What's up, you Fraj? What's up, Helion? You were actually number one, beaten only by my bot. We can play Horizon 4 if that's what people want to play. I'm actually going to run a poll for what game, which racing game. That's a shame, Helion. Ooh, the only vote so far is from Motorsport 7. That's unexpected. It's the same day for me as it is for you, Helion. I don't get weekends on different times than you. Yep. Oh, Horizon 4's got a vote. I will play on Friday. If you be here, we'll vote. We'll do the same thing again. We'll vote for which game to race on. Hey, what's up, Beast? Not a problem at all. Work is work. I get you. I have work too. I have to deal with the same things. Let's go. Let's do it. What am I doing here? Nothing else. That's all good. Let's go. We ready? I'm back. I'm less tired than I was. I hope you're all doing well. Who's ready to race today then? It looks like you are. So I've had made a few changes to what we're doing with the schedule. The actual times are staying the same, starting at 8 this time in the morning. We're going to be doing a racing game on Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. What's up, RCM? How's it going? It's going to be a racing game every day during the week. Weekends are going to be different games. We're going to play either a single player game or a game from Game Pass. And I'm going to be running polls in the Discord as to which games to play at the weekend. There's currently the one running for what game we're going to play after The Last of Us 2. That poll is running in the announcement section on the Discord, so make sure you join the Discord and get in there and vote, so you get to vote on what game we're playing. Trying to get you guys more involved in deciding on what we're doing. It is a Daredevil hat, and you know what? It's reversible, and it's a Punisher hat underneath. So I'm giving you guys more opportunities to decide what games we're playing. So that's the whole idea behind it. So Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, it's going to be racing games, but you're going to choose which one in a poll at the start of every stream. And at the weekends, make sure you vote in the Discord for the games we're playing at the weekends. And obviously, when there's new releases, there's a poll going on. You can vote on it. Make sure you vote on the poll. So the plan is to try and give you guys more of a chance to decide what we do. What's up, Supra? You already voted? Well, it's looking like Forza Horizon 4. That's winning the vote at the moment. So we got that coming, and then you already voted as well. Super nice. Let's go. And who's jumping in to race with us then? make sure you send a message to me on my gamer tag on Xbox, and we'll invite everyone in when we start. And one other thing that we're going to be doing more often, when I've got the time and I can be off in the evenings, I'm going to be doing bonus streams in the evenings to race on Gran Turismo with Dean S1S1, formerly known as Silent Rifleman. He is now concentrating on Gran Turismo, and we're gonna race with him on Gran Turismo. And the plan for today is that we go through till at least 3 o'clock when he's starting today. He's going to race with us on some Forza. And when I'm finished, we're going to drop you guys off with Dean. And he's going to carry on with racing on Gran Turismo, so you can hang around with him for more racing all day. So it's a racing day all day long if you want it to be. And I've got a new YouTube channel. So there's now 2 channels. There's the normal one and there's the Clips one. So make sure you go and get on that Clips one there. Go and sub to to both YouTube channels. Because the Clips one is going to have new clips almost every day. In fact, there's probably a new one out already, because I'm pretty sure they're scheduled. Yep, there's a new one out already. So make sure you go and hit that up. Going nice one, Supra. I need to comment on that anyway, so do. Challenge me to drift the Unimog. You can't get enough power in it to drift it. Not that I've been able to see anyway. Let's go. 620 Super, nice. You can drift the Unimog, monkey. Damn. Now you're just making me look bad. What am I getting rid of in here? That should be all fine. Let's have a look at these results. What a surprise. It's going to be Forza Horizon 4 today. Let's go. You guys voted. I don't want to drift the Unimog. I really don't. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to the changes that we're doing. So there's a bit more racing. I have played Apex Legends in the past. I don't play it a lot anymore. I've still got it installed. I think the extra involvement with the votes for what we're playing and everything are going to work out. Means you guys get to choose what sort of things we're going to be playing. It's a good game, Helion. It's a really good game. And hopefully we're going to get to play some more Warzone customs with Foxy and Grim and everyone. That's the plan anyway. Oh no, I think it's actually easier on controller than it is on mouse and keyboard, Apex. We got any messages in yet? Don't forget to send a message if you want to play Forza today. Oh, there's loads of loot goblins on there, Helion. Loads of loot goblins. Are you getting a delay? Let me have a look. Where's the mic? Yeah, try refreshing the Twitch first and then let me know. It should be right. It's possible that it's not, but refresh and double check first. You still have a delay? Really? A lot? I do have a TikTok. Let's have a look. Let me see if this helps. Is that any better? Tell me if that's better now. I don't know what it's like. Sorry. Ooh, that'll be good, Monkey. So my housemate is studying at the moment. That's exactly what he's doing for his degree. Is that better? Strange. I did have a delay on it. Or I had the mic attack moved because it was actually a little bit delayed before. You can always go check out my Twitter and my Insta where I don't do that, Helion. What sort of job are you looking to move towards then, Monkey, with the degree change? Excuse me. I think I have, because you sent me some to try while we were racing one day. Yes, that'd be it. It was the M4. Let's go. Oh, we are. I don't think I tried the Jesco because I don't drive it. We're on 73 subs at the moment, guys, as well. So remember, there's that giveaway if we hit 100. If you've got a Prime sub, don't forget you can use that for free to support anybody you want. You could do it for me. You could do it for me. It's pronounced. It makes no difference to me how it's pronounced. I still don't drive it. Oh, my camera's really bright, isn't it? Is that better with the camera? I think that's better. That's way too bright, yeah. That's more like it. 9 gears is way too much for a car. G-Force now, what for, Beast? Selection, career guidance. Career guidance is really good because a lot of people struggle deciding what they want to do. Have I tried GeForce Now for what, Ice Beast? PC, yeah, but what for on the PC? Is that... Oh, you mean the GeForce Now thing that's like Game Pass? I'm never going to try it because my internet connection's not good enough. Right, have we got anyone coming to race? It'd be nice to play at frame rates like that though, Beast. Let's get this changed over to Forza. Come on, there must be a couple of you that want to race today. What are you guys got planned for this week then? Anything good? Anyone doing anything different? Also, question of the day. What's the question of the day? Getting... Oh, nice, monkey. Question of the day. What is something that everyone looks stupid doing? I'll give you the first one. Dabs. Everyone looks stupid doing that. I don't care if I did it wrong. It's still stupid. Cringy TikTok dances. Yes. Monkey. Yes. You looked the other way. What was I meant to do this? Was that it? Still looks stupid. Yeah, the dab will always look stupid. Exactly. Yeah, TikTok dances as well. Morning, Squealer. Long time no see. Good to see you back, my dude. If you guys don't know Squealer, we've known each other a while. Since way back on Mixer. Fortshite dances, yeah, like the fucking floss and all that. I have no idea how it became a trend, Helion. I've always had good load times on this beast because I use an SSD. I used an SSD even on my old Xbox. And now I've got it on the Series X. Hey, being busy with work and life's good, dude. It's good. How are you enjoying your job? I feel sorry for you, Supra. I feel sorry for you. If I had to choose one over the other, Xbox just for Game Pass. Because I don't like playing on PC. Understandable, dude. Understandable. Suppose there's a lot of people that don't come in because it's only the food section open, isn't it? It does, Helion. But it hasn't done so yet. It hasn't got me yet. Now remember, if anyone wants to race, hit up my gamer tag. I'm going to start doing some seasonals in a minute, because I haven't done any this week. Land Rover at the airstrip, eh? I can do that. This is a cool song. They're always quite easy. I don't do playground games. Is the easiest one, Helion, because you don't have to win. You just have to hang around till the end. I've been keeping alright, dude. I've been keeping alright. I got paid for most of last year, even though I wasn't working. And things are going alright over on Twitch. We're heading back towards where we were on Mixer already, so that's good. Yeah, not bad at all. Right, let's get that out of the way. Is that right, Helion? What pandemics were in 1820 and 1920? 1973 Porsche 911. Morning, Bonsai. Mr. Nomad. Mr. Lizard. The man of many names. How you doing? '73 Porsche Carrera. It's going all right. It's going all right. It's cholera and Spanish flu. Interesting. All right. Speed zones. I suppose I should probably choose. Screw tuning it. I'll just do it with this. I'll work with what I've got. We're going to have to get some people in here at some point today. Well, that'll be 2 stars. Where's the next one? Let's go do that one. Ooh-wee. Oh, I've definitely not got snow tires on this. Nearly missed the road completely. This is quite a fun car though. So how many of you have got PlayStations and Gran Turismo? Because me and Dean are working towards a plan where we're going to have community race days. It's pretty good, isn't it, Monkey? Pretzel's getting better and better every week. In fact, this song needs to go on the light list so it comes up more often. You have the PS2, you have the PS3, you don't have Gran Turismo. What we need is we need some people with PS4 or 5 with Gran Turismo Sport. Because me and Dean are planning to do some community racing where we get the communities from both streams together. And we race against each other. And do some team racing. And challenge each other a bit, because I was racing with him last night while he was on. We can try that on Motorsport 7 as well. I'm sure he'd be up for that. At the moment though, he's trying to concentrate on Gran Turismo so that he can get a YouTube channel started for it. We all like racing, so figured we could help him out. It's just nice to play some different games now and then. Yeah, exactly. Haven't played Gran Turismo since having a chipped PS1. God, I remember having chipped PlayStations. God, that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, races on the Lego expansion could be cool. We got another one. Let's move down to this one next. Right, I mean, I'm up for racing on any racing game. You guys know that. I'd definitely do some racing on grid if anyone's got grid. I've heard the rumours. I don't know how true they are. Hot Wheels on this would be pretty cool. They must have noticed that people have been playing Need for Speed. Everything is heat is wank. I'm so glad that Criterion are doing the next game instead of Ghost. Who said it's true though? Did anyone that works at Xbox or Playground Games say it's true? I bought it while it was on sale, Monkey. It cost hardly anything. Because it went on sale so soon after they made it. The new Need for Speed will not go on Game Pass straight away. The EA games that are on Game Pass are not brand new ones. I'm not even sure. I'll have a look. It probably won't go onto Game Pass for like a couple of years. It's EA, remember? So we got the Golf 10, some yellow biker boots, the Jeep DD, and the GMC Cyclone. EA Play doesn't have brand new EA games on it, Helion. Chevy Camaro 90 and the McLaren 600 LT. Spring is next week. Spring, Bentley, Nissan, Toyota Celica, Mercedes-Benz truck, the Bentley 8 litre and the Honda S800. I haven't even looked at the store. What's in the store? BMW M, the 850 CSI. This song's a little bit creepy. Ooh, what a drop. That is a cool song. It's nice having lots of free cars, Helion. Ooh. I like this song. Ooh. 83 super wheel spins. Nice. 3 road racing series events. Okay. I'm not spinning all of my wheel spins. It will take forever. I control you just as in a game. It will still take forever. It would take way longer than that, Helion. I've got... I'll show you why in a minute. It'd take longer than that as well. I don't think you quite understand how many I've got. No, you saw how many super wheel spins I've got, not how many I've got. That's just the super ones. Yeah, they've been saying that for a while, Monkey. No more new combustion cars. They won't ban classics or cars that are already on the road, though. Just no new production combustion cars. Trying to save the planet and reverse things, aren't they? To be honest, importing combustion cars will probably be banned, and there probably won't be any anyway. I think most countries are going to head the way of no more new combustion. Yeah, I think the whole world will stop producing them by then anyway. I mean, for fuck's sake, the new Mustang's electric. It doesn't look like a Mustang Supra, but god damn is it going to be fast. I mean, the thing about the new batteries, Monkey, is that they can be recycled. And if everything's going to be running on batteries, they will be. But they're not as bad for they're not as bad for global warming as combustion. Right, so Helion, this is why it will take too long to do all my wheel spins. It'll take way too long. The thing is, I don't need to do them, Helion. I don't get anything out of them. Yeah, they'll move to hydrogen way sooner than we think. Right, so we got one of those done. Where did we end up? There's the shop. Why is that like that? Backstage. The thing is, Super, I've got nothing to spend the money on. I've got all the cars. There's like 7 I haven't got or something. Right, okay, there's a problem with that. These are the only ones I don't own and you can't buy them. They're never in the auction house. Alright, I'll have a look in a bit. We'll have a look in the auction house and see if we can find them after I've done this. It's unlikely though, it's very unlikely. Do it, Nomad. Most of the time when they hit the auction house, they're gone, yeah. Fucking Jolly managed to get a Capri FE the other day. Not entirely sure how, but he managed it. Oh, tell me about it, Helion. It'd be nice to be able to gift cars and money. I remember doing it on number 3. Forza Motorsport 3, me and my mates, we bought like a quarter of the cars each and then just gifted them around so that we each got the achievement for owning all the cars. We bought all the cars from a region each and then just moved them around between each other to get the achievement.
Have a look at this.
Hey, thank you for the host.
Have a look at this.
Hey, and the other host, let's go. No, Forza Motorsport. Yeah, in Forza Motorsport 3, yeah, you could gift cars.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the
We're going to start over from the top. Oh, split screen was fun. What's up? How's it going, Chrome? Gran Turismo was fun yesterday, dude. I had a laugh racing on that with Dean. Gonna try and do it more. Morning, Jolly. The man with the Capri. Cheeky bastard. Right. I was about to look at something and can't remember.
So am I.
I've already got the stupidest car, Helion. I've got the unbeatable drag Peel P50. Drifting? I'm not going to drift a Peel P50. So is anyone jumping on to race with us today? We got to get some people on racing at some point. There's no other way to do it. Helion. All drift cars are grippy. If they're not grippy, they don't drift. They have to have grip, otherwise the cars don't drift. The wheels don't hit grip, and it doesn't drift. So all drift cars are grippy. Because the tyres have got a bite. Like a track car? Why would I do that? Not a proper drift car, yeah, I don't... That doesn't sound enjoyable. Drifting's only fun when it's enjoyable. Funnily enough. Most things are only fun when they're enjoyable. What a stupid thing to say. Oh, damn. Is my mic, like, really loud or something? Sit up straight, no worries. My mic is really loud, isn't it? Is that better? That's not better. Is that better? Damn, why is that doing that? It's going right up into the red though and peaking. Is that any better? See, that's going right up into the red. Let's get that down a bit. That should be better. Why is that going right up? Are you sure it's good? That'll be fine. Whatever. So, you, Raj, what do you mean? How you just install better TTV on Chrome? Oh, it's clear, but it keeps peaking right out of the red. That shouldn't be going that high. It's alright, I'll fix it now. It should be a tiny bit quieter and stop. So when it peaks, it'll hurt people with headphones on. It's all good. It's only because I noticed it peaking. It's rare, but when it does it, it's not a good time. All I was doing was turning gain down, and turning gain down makes it clearer anyway, so it's not... Let's get out of the way! Get out of the way! God, this friggin' car's annoying. Alright, so if you've got it installed, you should have an extra emojis button at the bottom of chat. You'll have one next to the actual chat bar and one underneath it, and it should be the one underneath it. Or you could just type it out. Needs to change his settings for what? Oh, to get the... Oh, you're right. I will show you. So it should come up here, you see, behind me. You'll have all the better TTV ones. But what you do is this little settings wheel down here, the settings wheel under chat. Scroll all the way down to better TTV settings at the very bottom. And then on the settings, you can scroll down here and have enable a more advanced emote menu for Twitch. Turn that on. And also keep scrolling down and turn on the host button. There we go. He's got it.
Have a look at this.
Such a noob. Thank you for the hosts. Noobs. anime croc. Let's go. I wonder what he looks like with a hat on. Oh, he's got a hat on as well. That is cool. And the hat looks awesome. What's up, EXO? 4 dirt races. Right, let's go to the auction house first. Looks funny. It looks alright though. What were we looking for? The Capri. Look, this is why we can't have nice things. Used to the physics on the crew too. Oh, good luck with that. I hate the auction house. They're laughing his head off, is he? Oh. God, look at that tan. Why are you confused, Jolly? Woo! Come on. Move a bit faster. We'll always be here to ram you off at every opportunity. That's right, EXO. And they definitely won't give me the full Capri. Jolly managed to get one though. Bastard. I'm not bitter. Oh, they'll definitely throw you into a tree. Probably. Definitely. You know what our title needs? The stream title needs hashtag more trees in Forza in it. That's enough of that. It's not It should be an action adventure game, shouldn't it, Exo? I haven't had any messages of any of you. Remember, if you want to race. Oh yeah, by the way, someone asked if I have a TikTok. There it is. The top tick. Yeah, my top tick. Everyone's got to have a top tick these days, haven't they? And the two YouTube channels. I still haven't. I was meant to make a video for YouTube yesterday, and I didn't. I need to do it this afternoon. Not a bad little all-rounder, this one. It'll be terrible online. It's fine against AI, though. We need some more people to get on and race, though. Can't sit here racing on my own all day. That's just not right. Slip sliding round the corners. I'll be honest, I'll be glad to get this Porsche stuff done. Whoa. That was a bit slippery. Right, so has everybody answered the question of the day today? We've already established that dabbing is something that everybody looks stupid doing, and TikTok dances are another one. What's the thing that people do that everybody looks stupid doing? In through we go. Taking selfies. Yes, you Raj. You're right. The actual process of taking selfies is really dumb. Oh yeah, we had that. We had that come up as well. Everyone looks stupid doing a Fortnite dance. There we go. How many more of these have we got to do? It's 2, isn't it? I don't know. Everybody wanted me to play Forza again, and no one's on Forza racing with me. What's going on? Right, we're gonna have to get on. Your controller's been being a twat lately. Fair enough. Twatty controllers don't help. I should still be on, Jolly. I should still be on. What I shall do shortly is see if Crash wants to race. You have to do them both. It doesn't work if you only do one. There it is. Right, how many more of these do I need to do? Need 2 more. Darth Croc. Let's go, Mango. Mango doesn't like the hat. That's what that is. How are you doing this morning, Mango? What's wrong with my hat? I'm doing really well. That's because it is a beanie. Come back, Darth. I couldn't be bothered sorting my hair out, that's why. My hair's a fucking mess. This needs a good dance. Look at this. Let's go. Exo send a message, we'll get him in. What's the song? Dance Floor by Third Prototype. Mate, Jolly, you should literally sit with Pretzel Rock's Hype Bangers on one day and just go through and make yourself a list of great songs to use. These aren't all YouTube safe though. Outlines, nah. I can change the colour of them. I can't put an outline on them though. I need to have a look in a second and see how many people Crash has got in his convoy. Yeah, I suppose I could do that, you Radget. It looked very weird though. I like it as it is. Cash ate actually in his convoy though, or just ate in his race? Oh no, I know what you mean, you Raj. It just won't look right. Because of the way it's done. They don't really need to stand out much. Most of the time they'll be underneath the no, it's a good suggestion, but one of the things, the black won't show up when when it's doing the raid thing and stuff, so it's not really meant for most of the time. It's just meant for the raid thing. I'll have a look at it later though. I'm doing some stuff with that later anyway, so I'll have a look if I remember. Oh yeah, I get that. That's because I've got Darth Croc on. I'll show you. Look, when I do it like this though, you can see it more prominently. Because the Darth Vader is very flat. Let's see if he wants to. There he is. He's coming. What's up, Crash?
What's up? What's up?
How's it going?
Yeah, but my friend, I've been away.
Coming to race?
I've been a racer. People here now. Who you got?
We're just on Forza.
Yeah, who you got? I've
Just
got a few in here as well.
Got Exo. We can join you.
If you can, yeah. Well, welcome. Hang on, that's the end of the race. The end of the race. Oh, yeah, it is. We'll back out again with the other then. Literally is the time to well.
I'm in your convoy. I'll invite Exo.
Well, back out to the everything in. I'll back it. Yeah, back out, buddy. We'll get it together.
Let's do it.
Maybe invite a few more people back in to make sure we get in because E9 unit was not getting in for some reason. The OK unit is in this time. Waiting for party leader, you. I'll be able to chat 1 minute, all guys. More than welcome, more the merrier.
Could we get a shout out in chat for Crash as well, Jolly?
I'll be trying to set my own little bar chat, like a page for bar chat.
Yeah.
And I'll be looking for a decent picture to put in the background, and I'll be kind of You know, 2 hours and ages, yeah. He works, he's back working at Dell. That's why you've not seen him. But who are we missing?
Who hasn't seen me?
Wearable plays. Oh, it comes from Wearable Harbor. He's another one with 2 names.
You see, I don't recognise the name. Oh, look.
Hey, man, unit, what's going on with you, dude? I keep inviting you and you keep losing you. Oh, sup, hi. Whip up. Hey, sup, hi.
That is right. You got it. That's right. No, that might not be right actually, because Crash's one doesn't have a 1 in the override anymore. What's up, Undead? How you doing?
Well, you keep blaring you now. So I turned you down a touch. No, I can't hear you. I have to send you back. What the fuck?
My mic's weird today. Really weird.
I was back here. Now, well, I'm trying to invite him. He's out of here. Right, guys, is that everybody in before we start it up again? Yeah, if you see my screen, Croc, that's what I started off with. I'm only I only started last night. I started up last night, but I'm going to turn it into a bar for like, where we can have a drink together in a bar chat and, you know what I mean, chill. But like, literally, I'm not happy with my bar. This is just a basic start.
That's not bad though. That's a good start.
This is sitting here at the bar, you know, just for a chat. And above there, the social media icons are making it all the same. Gone above me.
You know what you should do? Turn your social media icons into bar mats and replace some of the bar mats.
Oh, that's way too much effort. You know how much skill I have with computers. I want a picture of a nice cool bar. The game is back. Oh, no, well, it's reloaded. We'll get wait for you. Yeah, I've been looking for a decent picture of a bar, but trying to find a bar picture which is head on, it's really hard. You know what I mean? They're always like off the angles and whatnot. And then trying to get me behind the pumps as well, it's going to be hard.
It's just, you just got to find the right picture or a couple of pictures where you've got the back of the bar and then the bar in front of you.
Yeah, and then in the middle, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I was looking for it last night. I couldn't find it.
I'm really good, Undead. Hope you're well as well.
Right, so we're all here. Let's go then. I'm not sure when we get to see the Force today. Joey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the class group. You're not back in yet. I thought you'd back in. So you're back in.
Who are we waiting for?
Oh, said you're back in. Sorry. Shit. It did say you're back in.
Are we back staying in here or backing out?
Yeah, back out, everybody. No,
Back out, exit, back out.
My bad. We lagged out. We can get you, buddy. No, we'll get you, my friend. We'll get you. It's all
Woohoo!
You gotta carry the koala. In the fourth couple of Christmas. You carry the koala. It was like literally was supposed to just on for Christmas, but it's been on ever since. So, it's on my phone screen. Good morning, Master Jim. How are you, buddy? Like, who we missing?
Who's not getting in?
I'm good, thank you. Right, we're missing... Oh, God, right.
There's Warble.
Well, I'm not sure we get to see. It says the Force is on here, but I'm not sure we get to see him. He got his 38. He got his 38 here last night.
Ooh.
Can I get an invite? Get into the game?
K9's there. The Force has left the session. What the?
No. Yeah.
Give him another invite. Where did he go?
To the Force.
Yeah. Let's get him a party invite and see if that helps. The Force. Invite to party.
He might be just setting up he got his 3080 last night after waiting for 4 months for it.
Yeah.
So it might be...
He was in the convoy though.
Oh, the Force paid up front for his. He was waiting...
He's waiting a long time.
4 months? No worries, buddy.
This is another good tune, Jolly.
Say boo in my chat there, Orange. Just say something in my chat. My chat doesn't... my bot's not recognizing you in my chat.
Not recognizing me?
Yeah. Usually when you hold... Yeah. Let's see if I push X.
Oh, that shout out button on the stream deck, that doesn't refresh very quickly.
Yeah, no, there we go. See? There we go.
What's up, So High Cloud?
Right, is everybody ready to go this time? We're all here.
Yep.
I think the button don't go this time. I give up.
Yes, go for it. Ask any question you like about the game. You want to know an absolute power move? Use the welcome pack truck. You can set up custom races, High Cloud, so that you don't have to race with the snow. Otherwise, you have to wait till Thursday.
Awesome, Thursday. Awesome. You see, there's a TikTok going around which is hilariously funny, right? There's this girl or guy watching this trailer pop up for the new Halo, and the new Halo pops up, and the girl says, then, "Oh, that's that guy who's in Fortnite," and the guy's old and looks at her and just he's just like,
That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Somebody's trying to die. Say that.
Hey, you want to hear something worse?
Go ahead.
Apparently, the abbreviation OG means something completely different to young people. Apparently, it means on God, whatever that means, not original gangster. Whatever the fuck on God means.
No, sorry, they can't change it.
Yeah. I just want to teach some of you that might think that's right. OG means original gangster, and it always will.
Yeah. You can't just change the word, you little bastard. It's idioms.
On God doesn't mean anything. It means you're stupid. Because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, no, you can't be changing shit around. Sorry. I seen that other one, the other one as well, with the guy's buying alcohol. And he went there, he said, "Let me see your driver's license." And they say, he goes to hand over and says, "Oh, it's okay, you can see the one." And he goes, "What? You can see the one? I can see it starts with one, so that means you're old enough." Oh, yeah, so...
Oh, God.
Because if you start with one now, you're over 21. Shit, no!
Yeah, what the hell does that even mean, monkey? Friends in games. There we go, that's what I want. You're not showing up as on. You're gonna have to send me a message.
It's Kenny the koala. Hey, I Robert Designs. Hello, buddy. How are you? Come on, load up already.
Nope. Just chuck me a message, and I'll get you that way.
What for? Oh, look at this! All back in the bus. All back in the bus already. I took your stream like last Thursday. Every race I was on the back of the bus.
She's probably just checking settings and stuff, Jolly. because she was having trouble with the single PC, wasn't she?
The Psycho just got affiliated.
Awesome.
He wasn't even trying though. What happened was
No, I know. I raided him the other week to make sure he got some numbers. I think it was early.
he streamed for 2 weeks though, and I did like just 25 hours. He stopped hitting me. And he did 25 hours, and then he had personal things come up, and he just didn't stream the rest of the month. And then he got the email saying, "Hi, you did 25 hours and having 3 years of affiliation, blah blah blah."
Nice. Yeah, we raided him with about 30 people last week. That drags your average up really quickly.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Sorted. I will get you after this then, Nomad. Oh, that's a tree.
Now you might feel like you're underwater.
No, that's just because I sound like I've got a cold at the moment.
But do you have a cold? Is that what it is?
Got a blocked up nose.
Oh, okay. That's the sound I'm getting.
Also, I'm not using my headset mic, so that it's going to sound different.
Do you have a new mic with you, or is it-
No, I'm using my headset connected to the PC only now, so I use the mic on the PC. I was getting annoyed with the delay on Bluetooth,
Right.
so I just...
I've seen that you're having connection problems, wasn't it? When you were connecting all
Oh, wireless connections to the actual Series X are a nightmare. So I just got the the Xbox wireless adapter for the PC and do it that way with monitoring on.
I can't tell what is that an eyebrow hair or a hair hanging down with single my. Like, what the fuck? I've been getting right into my card lately. Totally into my card. Way too much. I'm working on my Damascus. I've done my...
Oh God, not again.
I've done my DMRs, I've done my LMGs, I've done my snipers, I've done my SMGs, I've done...
Gross.
I don't know.
Oh man, I mean, I like Warzone, but I just can't get into it as much anymore.
See, it's got me back again.
It's full at the moment. That's why, Nomad. We'll try again in a bit.
It's back me in again. It's got me back.
I like the small map better than the big map now.
Have you seen the new map what's coming?
Oh, the one with all the old Black Ops maps incorporated in.
It's massive. You dropped now 250 people in the game.
Yeah, and it's going to be set in the Unol Mountains, isn't it? Where the old Black Ops 1 and 2 maps are.
Yeah, some of it was and all of that. But they're saying at the moment is it could be up to 8. It's not confirmed yet, but 8 to 10 man teams.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That's going to be amazing.
You put a proper massive firefight.
Can you imagine trying to actually get people organised in a squad, though?
Yeah, no, well, I think 6 will be plenty, to be honest. But 8 or 10 can be a bit crazy, but like 6.
I don't know why you're confused, Jolly.
It is early.
Yeah. No, he's confused that I'm in first. You do realise this happens quite a lot.
Oh, that's a figure.
Oh, I clipped that hard.
press the tail.
Yeah, I clipped the back of the wall with the back of the car.
So you don't let me pass it this time, you know, knock me the fuck. No, you're gonna knock me the fuck.
Exo's not going to attack you. I might. Woohoo! Bastard.
But my phone has done a complete update, by the way, and it's totally super duper cool, but you move shit about which I'm having problems finding.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
All the old pages, though. That's it. Well, you've not raced in a while. All my screens are now transparent. They're the ones you usually pull down.
Oh, yeah.
You challenge me not to use another car. Why would I do that? Why would I not do that? Because everybody else does it. It's like saying, I've got a shotgun in the car that has 40 shells, or I'll come out with a bow and arrow.
Use an old meta car like me.
Oh, the hat.
You need to make more of them, Jolly. What for?
The hat. I was wearing my Call of Duty hat last night because I was playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I get Kenny the night off. Oh, I'm gonna have to like Kenny all the time now.
Thank you for the follow, con man.
I think Kenny's got his own following, you know that? These people like Kenny more than me.
Okay. He's getting a fan club.
I know, yeah. People, honestly, if you put 3 times in the water, people come up, where's Kenny?
Oh, it's going really well, con man. Thank you. You doing good?
Oh, itchy back. Like, that's what I was doing. I was changing that about, wasn't I? I was
changing stuff about. That's dangerous.
It's on the Steam Deck. I can do that. You know, you said that. I'm now kind of a.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what we were looking for last night, and you just couldn't find it. Like we're looking for a neon background of like a bar called like games room.
All right.
Back of that picture, and like we were looking thousands of them, but they were like, I can't keep my rating people. Stop sitting out and hitting the high rate button. Anyway, I was putting high and low.
The thing is, when you've got an idea in your head, it's very specific.
Oh, you know me and my OCD, man. We tried it a bit now. No. At least, remember that $150 I wasted buying OBS, Streamlabs OBS?
Oh, for the shop, yeah.
Yeah, well, at least that's doing your phone now. Because there's tons of shit on the Prime there. What's really good, like there's the whole section for now making your social media tags, and they can make them all mask and stuff. Like you literally, they'll give you, say like we can go 100 banners in there, and you can make them all the same color.
That's quite cool.
What? Oh shit! Sorry, what? Cool. Anyway.
Oh, the Trident's a tough car to tune. Oh, that's a tree.
Why can't you just say you spelled something wrong instead of fucking being self-scripting? This with the key. You're spelling to us, not the fucking...
Wouldn't it have been cheaper to get the car pass, Jolly? Wow. Then you could have just got all the cars and they'd have been like a penny each.
Happy now, dickhead. He's always funny. Oh, dude, I was trying to figure out what gold meant, and I hate everything on the planet. Don't worry about it. too early in the morning to be cryptic like that. My brain's going, what the fuck?
It's always too early in the morning. We might have to back out after this set.
We're not getting people in again, no way.
No, it doesn't like people joining, does it?
No, not at the moment for anybody. You can't let them join in the convoy unless you sit there and then throw them back out. And then you lose them on the play because you get pissed off waiting. Oh, it's does.
I just realised I'm sitting really close to my desk. I'd started leaning in.
I mean, well, yeah, a few days away. Oh, going back in 2 days. Is it? Okay. I thought the lockdown thing was till the end of February.
It's different for different people.
Well, the UK is till the end of February, isn't it? I'm right there, isn't it?
Well, they said maybe March now.
What's life like in the hotel? What do you do in the hotel? Going to be in or out?
I'm still working, but you can only use hotels if you were using them for work, like if you have to travel for work.
So, like, have you got guests?
Yeah, mostly builders. We're full up all week and then empty at the weekends. Because the construction industry's not shut down.
Well, that has to get pushed back up because so many people getting laid off, wasn't there? I got one of my friends again last night who tested positive for COVID. He was told that I isolate for 10 days.
It's nuts, man. My mum's isolating at the moment because she came into contact with someone and she doesn't know, and it didn't tell her where.
I got that email. I mean, loads of you captured it, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Just basically I think.
One of my best friends was in hospital for 10 days this month because he got COVID and pneumonia and a chest infection all at the same time, and he was in the ICU for 10 days. Nearly killed him, and he's younger than me.
That's great. My ex-wife, she was in hospital for a while as well, but she's not, we never heard of it. Well, we talk anyway, but she's one of the nations that's never told anybody.
Yeah.
All her family knew, but she got feels and whatnot. She gets really sick with that. When she got COVID, she was taken to the hospital.
Well, I fucked that up.
Oh, you can make me then. I'm back here. Oh, somebody else is going to be a bit wobbly.
I tried to do the shortcut, didn't I?
Oh, bang you off the wall.
Oh, pneumonia's no joke. It's even less of a joke when it's combined with COVID.
I missed September last year because of pneumonia. Can you hear my bed? Well, my lungs just kept pulling over fluid. That was nasty.
What didn't pop up, Chrome? What are you trying to get to pop up?
Oh no.
It didn't pop up. You didn't even show it in chat.
Don't man. What's wrong there? What's not working?
Yeah, it'll work eventually.
I think PCs and minds of their own.
The thing is, it hasn't even shown up in the activity feed.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
Thank you for the sub though, Chrome.
I've got to let you know.
If it was a continue sub thing, it might not pop up until your old one runs out.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, see this race we do now, this is as much as I can handle as long races go. The people who can race Goliath 59, hats off to them. I'm not a kind of guy that I got crosswise. Like this, if I was in this race and like 1 or 2 this afternoon, it was actually probably making me stop racing because it would make my eyes go crosswise. You still want to get past me? Am I holding up?
No, I was all over the place. I was jumping up and down on the side of the road and everything. You can see on chat. You haven't put it in chat. I can see. Yeah, I can see the badge. But I mean, it didn't actually pop up like the share your resub thing.
No worries, buddy. See you later.
It's just Twitch being slow. Twitch was kicking people offline all day yesterday as well.
Some of the problems I've had with my Series X has been a joke. But supposedly it's not just mine, a lot of people.
The only one I've had is the connection with my headset. It's the only problem I've had.
You know, they hear me the other day, I was told to be all Moochie on, what you call it, on Domination. I was told, I thought I had 25 kills. I was told I was at 28. And what you call it, it's the other game, and it doesn't let you try and make it count.
God damn.
Oh, still says behind me. I was like, no. I was like that. Oh, I speed back more. And then I was like back in the lobby and I was like, oh, okay. Not happy. He did it 7 times in there, but no, it's a start before I went on. I don't think I like Nuketown. Nuketown's got too much going on for it. Oh no, fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning as well, Jolly. The notifications for that sort of stuff are never off Undead, so that should have come up. The sub notifications should never be off.
My life is just there. Come on and go. Go and come.
Plug the merch. Go buy stuff. Stuff with my logo on it. Go buy. Give me your money.
You know who always wears my merch? He wears my merch more than I do. Every time I go to the street, he's trying to get my shirt or a hat on. I'm like, I picked the wrong car here, didn't I? I didn't realize this was in this.
Such a long fucking track, this one.
Yeah, I can do that. Just to get out of the way early though. Come on, still fresh. Oh, I hit a nice head! He's got a difference! Usually I'll get away, I got one.
We're having a fight over here. James Charles will be under your bed. That's frightening.
Oh, massive lock right there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't let me out at the end. Let's do it. I don't want to get all this way and not make it to the end. Baby.
Come back here. Gotta love what YouTube creators say to get subs. What do they say?
I know, yeah, I'm not sure what they say. Tell us more.
Hey, don't worry about it, dude.
Oh, whoa! Never put my lid back in my water bottle. Shit.
We're backing out after this one. We need to get some people in. Follow the channel or corpse husband will eat your soul. That sort of stuff. Subscriber or I will take your dog.
Are we backing out here? What?
Yes.
Guys, did my racing team please back out? We're trying to get some more people in. Because I keep playing the game way too much. Back out. I need to take my controller apart because it's going to be all sticky now. Just 1 second. I need to get people in.
Sub to my YouTube or I'll drown the fish. There you go, there's one. Fish rage!
By the way, see this, actually turn my controller off first.
Nice wireable.
Turn off controller. Yes, it wouldn't be too bad. My water bottle, it was just water, but this morning it's blackberries in water, so it's gonna load my controller, load my screen deck, my fucking
What's that one? Follow the channel or you will turn into a bird.
Oh, the only thing on YouTube all the time is follow the channel and you'll have 10 years good luck. It does work.
And jollies as well. Subscribe or I'll vent kill you in real life.
Well, that was a fucking disaster.
EXO, do you need an invite back?
I'm hoping that fixes the problem.
No, that's not how it works, Exo. That's definitely not happening. I'm not rich enough for that.
Where the hell is this again?
Horizon Life tab on the pause menu.
There you go. I have played. Yeah. There you go. I've driven. Time driven.
Nice, Undead. Nice.
How long have you driven for already?
How long? What?
Driven time. If we stop some here, we'll have a laugh.
Time driven 1,043 hours, 15 minutes and 52 seconds.
Oh, I've got 200 hours on you. I'm 1,043. 1,243. Number of cars in the garage 942.
You've got more than twice as many races as me, though.
Victories is only 4,013.
Right, I've got 3,929, but I've only got 11,700 races.
Yes, because that makes yeah. You have more wins, definitely. Your average.
And I've got 7,900 podiums out of 11,000 wins, out of 11,000 races. Top trumps, yeah.
Yeah. I've got just short of 13k podium.
But check the total winnings and the parts value. Who do you think tunes cars more?
I don't. So I'll get, literally, I'll have zero. Where is it?
Crash's total winnings is 503 million, and mine's 745 million. And your garage parts value is 8 million. Mine's 38.
Well, you have to remember what you call it. I also have 4,500 spins still to use and 200 super spins.
I've got thousands. What's the other one as well? The garage value, less cars, more value. Time spent in first place. $163 hours spent in first place.
Wait, no, wait, if you want to really see something scary...
Oh yeah, Wireable. 125 days and 3 hours in the game.
Where do I see all my game list of times?
I can't remember.
Either can I? Well, I think what my games are now.
Number of clean overtakes 45,000.
You keep changing since I can't remember what it is.
Catch you another time, Undead. Have fun.
Oh no, I'm not back in there. Are we not back in yet? We'll be lost. Where am I? I've got my. Have you got your people in?
I don't know. Exo, are you coming back?
What? Oh, yeah, you want me to? I know you want me to. Yeah.
Exo's not coming back, so yeah, I'm good. Just wait for yours.
My mind's not coming back here.
Jolly, you can't just delete his no message because he doesn't want to play.
I'm on the 80s and my friend Sparky. Look at Sparky. Sparky's played 288 days of this game.
It's the only game he plays.
Yeah. Look at this though. I love you, baby. HBT baby has played 612 days of this game. That can't be right.
That's nearly every day since it came out.
Murph, Smurfs, 278. 228, 228, 200 odds.
Some people need to play some different games.
Yeah.
Guys, there's other games than Forza. Some of them are pretty good.
Shady's in 17th place. Shady's just ahead of me by 6 days. Storm's 113 hours. And look at him. You're way down.
I got 125, I think.
No, 90.
90?
90 days, 20.
Ah, well, I've got like hundreds of days in the other Forzas as well, though.
Yeah. I can't remember where I looked to find the list of all my games, but man, I'm not going to do either community race. But like at that stage, my top game is about 180 days on Division 1. And then I think Forza was 4th or 5th. It was Division 1, PUBG, a different Call of Duty.
I don't know what I've played the most. It probably is this.
Oh no, the most I've
Jolly, if you want to keep that sword, you'll be careful what you say. We don't talk about Fortnite being good, because it's not.
Oh, my desk is all sticky now. I stand up, boys and girls, stand up. Although my Mac can't be nice for washing either. Two days apart from the velvet.
Right.
By the way, never ever rub a baby wipe across your mouth, Matt, and then look at it and you go, oh my god.
Why would you use a baby wipe on your mouse pad?
Because it was just the blackcurrant, just to get off.
Ah, right. My mouse pad's got to go in the wash.
Oh yeah.
Is that cross country?
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't like it, the boss will take care of it automatically. But it's an 18 stream, so you can say fuck. If you like.
What emote is that, you Reg? That's not the original PogChamp, is it?
You hate cross country. The Yankees are my mind.
You played Rocket League more than Forza? That's pretty cool.
I suck at that game. I've only ever scored one goal.
Rocket League can suck you in, though.
Oh, Nathan got back a bit. Hey, you know, Nathan was playing.
Forza Horizon is broken. It has been since the day it was released. It has never ever run smoothly. We used to be able to get people to join during races, but now we can't.
You have to join in between races and hope for the gap. Just like mind the gap.
There's no way you can say with a straight face that Forza Horizon is a perfect game and there's nothing wrong with it.
Right, where's where is he? That's not for you, but for Sue.
Oh, damn you, Raj.
Right, here's the bench. What? That's an oval now?
Yeah, one person got in.
Wow.
The rest of us have got to wait. You know what I'm going to do while that's happening? I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back in a second.
Come on, little thing. Where are you? What was I doing? I was trying to fix. Anna, I don't hear that. I don't hear that, so I don't know. Come on. Yeah, that's my stream deck thing. Yay! How long more have we got? Oh yeah, he's not in the race. I was going to say the last one was in the race.
%99 complete on the event, and I'm back. Wait a minute. Nomad, what happened? You were in the event, now you're not here. Did you quit because we weren't in the race? We're in the race now, Nomad.
Silly Billy? Silly Billy?
Whew. All right.
No worries, buddy. Would you believe, Orange, I'll be taking my Quad Regalia and get on this and getting clean sweeps.
Bloody hell. That can't be right.
I know, but if something's gone wrong with the car, it's fast as fuck now.
Or everyone's gone shit.
well. I mean, if it's really tight, a lot of corner rates, it's got really, really good acceleration. And
that helped.
You can't get past me. Like if it's top set 140 and everybody else can do 180 from the straight, I'm fucked. But with the tight course, I'm off.
Oh, friend! TTV Ace Ranger, thank you for the follow. Friend! Do.
Here we go again.
Oh, Wireable followed as well. I missed that. Sorry, dude. Another friend.
Let's go. Come on, line. What did you do anyway? He's the bastard. Hey, friend, that's how you wish.
Can we land it straight? Land. Oh, just straight enough. Straight enough.
How's things, my friend? Yeah. Oh, man, what was that? There's a transit van beside me, not transit van, there was a tunnel American van.
Oh, the Ventura.
Whatever engine it feels like a bee in a bottle.
Oh, come on, don't land sideways. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get a wall slow down. Oh, I hit that wall hard.
I think you're breaking when you hit it, you get away with it.
I wasn't breaking. I just hit it really hard.
Breaking, maybe not.
I hit it so hard the game was like, wait, what?
Oh,
That was a big slap on the wall.
my desk is all wet. Never ever throw your own juice all over your desk. Not good.
I don't plan to.
It's one of those screwing, it's one of those screwing bottles, but like you can't tell it wasn't screwed in. I didn't pay attention.
Oh.
Not good. Sticky.
Ooh, B class.
It's a hydroplast on Twitch. Be dirty.
Damn, you boys are putting in some hours. SpongeBob. The SpongeBob paint job is the best paint job, apart from the Hello Kitty one. And maybe the unicorn. Oh, I was eating a sausage roll.
What, in your mic? it was the
Pretty much. My mic's pretty good, and I was next to it, so
Oh, yeah,
chewy.
Orange cover for your mic.
Yeah. You got the orange windshield. I've been through and done all my EQ settings and stuff as well, so it doesn't hiss when I say S's, and it doesn't pop when I use any plosives. We built this city on sausage rolls.
This is what you call it. This is what I am. Sorry, the force got me for my Christmas. This is Kenny the koala. It's been around for Christmas. You expect to see it was big.
Right, so Crash has got the super meta for B class, so we're not catching him. I just troll B class now. I can't be bothered with it. It's Gurkha every time in B class now. The Gurkha does not like that corner.
Of the key. Just give me a second now, or just figure out
That was mean, and I'm not sorry. Wireable, you shouldn't have tried to push me. This is not the vehicle to try and push. I barely touched you as well. I tapped you and you went flying.
It would be quite funny to get your last thing you drive against my Corsicalia fair losing battle. You might win. I think you might reach a bit more lower weight, more top heavy, and then I might slip over.
I'm not sure how fast this actually goes.
What's as fast as kill something? That's what you mean. Why are the lobbies going up? It's really weird. Well, again,
Maybe it's just broken again.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Was it wet? Look at my lap and everything, man. It was ridiculous. Look at that tail, I think. Oh,
I mean, you'd have had to go the long way to get round me anyway, Wireable. I might have helped you into the long way up that hill. Just a little bit. I've never seen someone bounce off it so far, though.
Let's go this go. Oh, my kid.
I'm starting at the back. You've got a chance to get away from me.
Let's go.
I'm going to be on till at least 3 o'clock.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
S1 said he's going to get some races with us later on when he starts at 3, so we'll stay on to race with him at least. Who cares about traffic? I just go through traffic.
Oh, geez. What are you doing? You're not supposed to go on the beach. Someone's not here yet. I have some really issues with my steering today.
Traffic! Nobody cares. I can pretty much ignore traffic.
You all don't wait playing on that hill.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to take off down here.
Yeah.
Momentum!
You still pull your weight, you feel the weight, you're like playing on my hill.
Whoa! And I'm upside down. And come on, back on the wheels. Let's go. What's up, Sloth? How's it going?
Yeah, the crash done me, but you have so much power to the weight.
Yuvraj, did you have whitefish stew?
Yeah.
No, don't you? Ooh.
Yeah.
Fried fish.
The stew.
Fish is a big thing in certain regions of India. Staple diet.
Hello, buddy. I go next.
Is that South India, Yuvraj? Oh. And that's why I was hitting them, Wireable. I was leaving them in the road on purpose. I was just smacking them. No, I was just hitting traffic cars to stop them in the road because they don't slow me down.
Poor wee werewolves behind you. Why is he putting your cars on there?
It's this car's superpower.
A Hulk smash. No, I watched that. I watched an old X movie which I enjoyed. But after that, I found a really high-def copy of The Fifth Element.
Nice.
1997. Great movie.
It is one of the greatest.
The space opera thing is so amazing. We can fly. Wow. Not your break.
No, it's shorter than that.
Is big puppy Papa on the air lot?
Big Popper, yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, you mean in the race? No, that's not the Big Popper I know.
Okay, so I can move over. He's usually at a break to get past a few times when I go you just made a loose.
Try and get some speed up here. Get the braking right. Nope, did not get the braking right. I braked so early. This thing just doesn't stop. Oh dear. I'm gonna eat you.
Nah, come on. Come on. Oh my chair. Honestly, I missed all.
Oh, Rui. Rui's come to ruin the day.
Yeah. See this chair, right? I've had it now for 2 years, and my ass has obviously got considerably bigger in the last 2 years since my ass. And like literally, I've got a pillow from a bed.
Oh, I am.
Followed by a car specialist cushion over that, followed by a cushion that Croc sent me, which is a proper orthopedic comfy cushion thing. These seat cushions are still on my ass, and I still can't sit in them for more than an hour getting a sore ass. Ridiculous.
How often do you take the orthopedic cushion off the chair and give it a chance to reform?
Oh, like, well, I guess every night when I'm sleeping. You got a disco cat? I use disco cat in my feed on my Instagram. Disco cat.
Cat jam.
Not long. Not so long.
Cat jam pops up on screen when they use it in chat.
The Force wanted to do that ages ago. I never bothered doing that.
Oh no, it's the only one. I don't do the one where any emote used in chat floats around the screen. Literally, cat jam just comes up in the corner.
I quite like the float around one, but it can be overviewed.
Good luck.
We need to move more of the guy in the output in the
I'm just putting people in the armcos so they lose all their speed. Is this on top of the hill or behind it?
I'm trying to work it out. I think it's behind.
Yeah, that looks like it's behind.
Yeah, it's still quite a bit away. That's how I always figure out. It's always the distance.
Oh, I hit a tree.
Yeah, step behind. I came along back earlier just because I was coming to get fucking out. That's me, and you took the band. Like, okay, I wasn't expecting you. Hello.
Let's go. You didn't get close enough, Wireable.
You're so quick for a big beastie.
It's unusually fast, this thing.
Oh, friend! The Force copied the my Quattro Galia shoes. He made me go get it for him because he was like, "That's fucking ridiculous." So when that comes up, two of us drive them, and that's really funny when people bring it back to them.
Thank you for follow, BKL. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yeet.
You gonna try and take me out, Wireable? Oh, we got a full lobby. I'm gonna have fun this time.
Oh well.
Everyone showed up just in time.
I'm in the middle of the road. Middle of the road.
You're welcome.
Right.
But how many of them think they've got away from me? Look, they all think they got away.
I know.
Oh, I'm going for the shortcut if it's on this one.
I'm getting proper 1 second lag spike. And I'm like, I don't mind them when I'm in the space, and when I get them in a bed.
I'm going to scare the shit out of everyone when I jump on top of them on the shortcut. What's up, Mariam? How you doing? Pro Racer shortcut coming up.
He's an Sierra Concord in front of me, and I'm still under to this day. That's what everything like. I don't know why.
I really want to land it in this thing. Oh, the bastards! They took me around the corner sideways. There's 3 of them took me together. Here we go. This is where the shortcut comes in. Boom! Fuck you. I basically landed on that guy.
Oh my lord. Louis is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, he's back for more. You're trying to push me, dude. That's not going to work. You're on your own this time.
Oh, little cat there. Oh my.
Power! He just cut right across me at the end.
He went to kill you.
I put him straight into a brick wall. I'm not sure, like 4 or 5, I think, at the moment. We can grab more people. It's just the lobby that's full, not the convoy. We can back out and pick everyone up now. If anyone else wants to jump in, send a message to gamer tags.
Are we backing out?
Yeah, back out and we'll grab everyone.
Right, guys, back out again. We're backing out again.
It's the new norm.
You get 1 or 2 races, then we have the back. And we want to join, just send a message to my gamer tag. You're more than welcome to join the convoy.
So you didn't read what I wrote? Oh, you might not have got that email, actually, because I sent the email to subs. So what we're doing now, Jolly, is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to play for a Forza game, but at the start of the stream, we're doing a poll so everyone can vote which one we play. And today, Forza Horizon 4 was voted for. And in the Discord, there is the votes for the weekend games, obviously. I'm really gutted that no one wants me to play the Warhammer game, because I really want to play the Warhammer game.
I'll be uploading, guys. There's the time. 36 people in here, and then 8 of these are only one start talking. Okay, so hit those buttons. Come on, what's happening? And we just gone to alert mode today.
Let's see if we can get Nomad back in. I don't know if he was able to play or not anymore. Did you watch the trailer for that Warhammer game in the that I put up in the Discord? Because that game looks awesome. Everyone's voted for another fucking zombie game. You're getting full speed wireable and it bounced off me. Nope, you're going this way, Rui. Deathwing. Is that all of us? Is anyone else jumping on? I think that's everyone from over here.
You good to go then?
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget, if you want to vote on the weekend games, make sure you're in the Discord.
I feel like I need a beer. I need a beer in my hand for this stream.
Wait, I didn't look what that was. A-class dirt. Okay.
A-class.
Go for something a little bit different. The opposite end of the scale for size.
Yeah, we will be the ball.
Hey, just be glad that I didn't go for my A-class Gurkha instead this time, Wireable.
We'll get there in the end.
This is sick. My antivirus Lotus. Harley made this. Oh, the game. Yeah. That game looks nuts. In fact, I could just play the thing myself, couldn't I, on here? I want to play this game, but no one's voting for it.
I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. Is it to pursue our quest at any expense, foregoing all other
Can you
goals
rig the
and
poll? I
objectives?
wish.
Is it to lie, to hide, and to plot, so that others will not
That
know
was,
our
that was
shame?
fun to play on Sunday.
Laid down
Control.
by the Emperor at the founding of the
Control
great
is an
Imperial
awesome game.
Command.
Yeah, the Forza
I ask
getting
myself
on his
what
way.
it
I
means
downloaded
to
it,
be
yeah.
one of the Dark
We both played on
Angels.
Sunday, but I'm not
It
feeling
is to
very
be
well lately.
the honored
Oh.
First
And
Legion,
I was
the
on
Emperor's
Throttle
wrath,
about 4 in
the
the morning. I
Sons
thought,
of the
well,
Lion.
I'll go sit
Repent,
down. I'll be
for
okay.
tomorrow you
Up by
die.
5:30 on Sunday night.
This is the game I want to play at the weekend, you Raj, but no one's voting for it. I fucking love Space Marines and Warhammer 40,000.
Never played it. They're like phone games. Oh, the actual game.
I used to play the board game, but I want to play this game. I really want to play that. Waiting for players to be ready again. Are we actually going to get in this race? What's up, Dark Knight? How's it going? I really want to play that Warhammer game.
Up. Come on, game. Ready up.
What do you mean, Jolly? Basic maths? 19. That game does look freaking cool, doesn't it, Dark Knight? I hope it's as good as it looks, because that'd be really disappointing otherwise. I don't know what that meme is then, Jolly.
Good morning, my friend. How are you? How's your day going, buddy? Okay, yeah. Early, yeah. It was a bit quiet, but you know, it always starts off like this.
Come on. Stay on the ground. Right, finally on the road. There we go.
Come on, guys. No, Louis seems to have a friend. Whoa!
Watch out for traffic crash.
You can tell I was not. I said missed that by the balls of my head. Oh, Keith. Really? Damn, I hate me.
That's not right. Fuck.
I kind of did the same. On the oh, come on.
I was looking backwards to see where you were. Wow. My car does not like the hay bales. This is just a fun car to drive. It's not very fast. It's just fast enough.
I was so long in the air there. Oh no, that's this, that one's good. I just flipped over in the middle of the field. Like end over end, not like roly poly. Yeah, I'm not listening to the news in forever.
Oh, fuck the news. It's depressing.
Yeah, I'm curious what's going on in the world. I don't know what's going on.
So close yet so far.
What does it say today? Think again before leaving home. Warning. Oh. Oh well, I'll probably like a Google page if people can news to me. And you know, the news is telling me, it's like, okay, change. I can't read half the story. I'm like, what the fuck? Although there's a story where like Michelle Keegan in her mini dress, ready for the summer. Okay, let's open that news page. Hey, educational.
Let's play cat and mouse. I've forgotten how to even play that game mode. It's been so long since it's been in an actual lobby system on Forza.
Yeah, and I keep on the Discord one. The Discord one's there.
Oh, I missed that. That was tight. Oh wow, you're in a truck, Wireable? I was going so fast you couldn't stop me.
Yeah, the bar, the only for the bar scene. Yeah.
She was mad.
A neon little sign made of cycle for like tractor bar shaft. How are you doing anyway, Psycho? Complete.
Doom, doom. Oh, no way, you game crashed. God damn it.
Who we lost? Oh, no. But the same as me, Psycho. The same as me, I think. I went off and then I ended up watching an X-Men movie and then I watched Fifth Element. I'll be on all day now, my friend. I'll be on Forza till probably about 2-3 o'clock and then I'll be going on the card. Oh, sorry to hear that, my friend. No worries, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Please, my condolences, my friend.
Woo! Coming through, you fuck.
Well, I kept to get you because the other guy in the truck knocked me out.
Ah, no worries, Wireable. It's been good racing with you, dude. Okay, sleep well.
That's a hell of an age.
Damn. 99?
You know what the world record is now, by the way?
What a way.
16.
Jesus. 99's incredible, though. That's one strong man.
That's a good inning. I always said if I get to 50,
Yes, I am.
Proper 50's coming up very soon.
Fuck. I'm a filthy racer when we get in these lobbies.
It's actually really funny that these, isn't it? Some people are better at working. You mean when they retire, when they start getting old.
Me and Crash bring the worst out of each other in this game.
Yeah. Well, I don't really miss the jack my so I just thought, fuck it, I might as well go on with the here. Someone don't make TV.
You know what happens here?
I feel like I'm sponsored by the Daytona today. Just fucking Shelby. Oh, I've driven so far. Is this car in different classes?
Dirt and only dirt. No, this is the normal Forza random adventures. It's totally random.
I've been walking kilometre a day. I'm fucked. I really am. I'll go. Since I've stopped drinking, and now what's it? 5 weeks I've been off the drink. I've been wondering in 5 weeks. I've already dropped which is 9 pounds.
Still,
that's just from doing nothing.
But that's still dropping it. That's good.
Only problem is still 91 pounds to go. Shit.
So you're cutting out the donuts next then.
Daddy. Take my alcohol, you can't take my sweets. Well, I worked last month, right? And then like most people do the 40-hour week, which is what, 150 hours a month. I worked last month. How many hours did you do last month?
I like rock all the time, Jolly.
How many hours did you do last month?
How many what?
Hours did you do? How many hours did you do last month?
Probably about 100.
Right, I like all one for me is 25 hours a month. I streamed last month 247 hours.
That's just ridiculous. But then I had to do, what, 40 hours a week? I did 160 hours at work.
That's probably about the same. Well, that's actually the same. But it's different, you're making a hell of a lot more money.
Oh my god. Oh, friend! Thank you for the follow, Hockey Hunter. How you doing?
Oh, that's and the wall penalty to go with it.
Yeah, have a push.
Thank you. Lucy at the world
And another one. Momentum!
Oh, my bad. It's like yo, someone. You're working for a mode today. I need bit of mode. The bit of modes I need to get my hands on. They're next on my list to do.
I think I'm going to go 12 months with the Orange Berry sub badges. And then after we've been on Twitch a year, I'm going to redo the sub badges.
No, I like my sub badges. My fight casts, I like them. They're cool. They suit me.
Yeah.
My bit, I'm keeping them. My bit ones I need to change.
I've still got the orange mixer blueberries though, haven't I?
Oh yeah, fuck me.
So they're only there till we've been on Twitch a year. Then I've got to redesign them. I have to come up with my own freaking idea. I've got to make a YouTube video this afternoon as well. I keep putting it off.
Yeah. That's like me playing other games. I jumped on, what game did I jump on the other day? I jumped on Marvel. And I was enjoying it, but I got stuck on this bit.
You see, yeah. Do you not remember, Jolly? They were the blueberries from Mixer.
I got stuck on Marvel the other day. I'm fucking wrong. I could have got there. I would have figured out grinding it, but it was at the standard pad and keep it open, the store open, but it was killing me. It was annoying.
Were you ever on Mixer? You was never on Mixer. You won't understand then. They were the blue ones of those were the default pictures for default profile pictures on Mixer.
Blueberries.
Oh, friend. Elfinail, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they were blueberries. And blueberries always used to come into chat and say 1v1 me, bro. Or why can't you play Fortnite?
Your mom. All the controls.
So as soon as Mixer went down, I stole them and turned them orange. So did all of us. You got here at the right time. That didn't go to plan. I pushed a guy into a tree and then hit a tree myself.
The most thing you hear, I've seen people lately, you always start up across the river. Well, they're taking a massive left. Hey, Thomas, how are you, buddy? Good morning, sir. He's been a lot of people taking a left turn and they're going mad left and then going straight to it. I don't know the way, but I'm still not people really trying that.
I can't see it working.
Because they cut across the bottom road and the bottom road straight to it. The little one was along the river. I'm surprised Rui's not gone that way, actually.
If Rui hasn't gone that way, it's not faster.
No, I think Rui has gone that way, that's the thing. Ah, fucking me. Because I'm not seeing Rui my way and I've got three. I think Rui's gone that left way again. There's the fourth folder one day.
I've hit another tree and I've got stuck on a breakable tree. Fuck off. Oh, I've screwed it. This is not the race. This has gone bad.
I'm holding the tree. No worries, come. Because it's a B class. Well, I was winning, so I rolled the tree. Rolled the car again. Cheers, buddy.
What? What the fuck?
I'm hitting trees left, right, and center. Three left and third again.
I don't know how I still finished second.
Because I had a tree, and a tree, and a roll.
I hit about 6 trees.
Yeah. I was the first race too, and I fucked up the worry.
Damn! That was close. If I hadn't hit those trees, I'd have won that.
Thank you for the host. Come on. Look what one end as well. Look. You can put that in the back seat.
God, I'd like to see how far he'd fly off in a direction if I hit him. He wouldn't do very well, would he? In an accident with me.
I like that stream.
Oh, what this?
No, the one you're just on.
The chatting screen. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. All the angles and stuff.
That's why. That's the only reason I moved to OBS Studios, was so I could do that stuff. Morning, Top. How you doing, my man? No, every accident I have in this truck is my fault, Jolly.
Yeah, this Dylan guy in front of us, by the way, that's not his first again. No.
I'm not bad, Top. I'm not bad. I had a good time racing on Gran Turismo with Dean last night. We're going to do that some more when I can get the same sort of times as him.
You've got on the PS5 here?
Yeah, I was on PS5, and Dean is Silent Rifleman. He's rebranded.
Right.
It's a bit more involved racing on Gran Turismo. It's a lot. It's not as arcadey as Horizon.
Oh, I used to play that years ago. It's a great game. Bunch of confirmation as well as the other one was really good.
That's it, Top. You can still support even if you can't be watching. You can always hang out with us instead. He's going to be on at 3 today, though.
Huh.
Oh no, what, Jolly?
What happened there? Bad turn. Whoever hit me again, my bad. Sorry. But I'm really... Yeah, by the way, this Dylan guy, that's not his first account. No. Don't believe it. He's flying way too fast. Way too fast.
Yeah, Elgato Software's pooped itself. What did it do? Oh yeah, he's definitely enjoying things a lot more now. He's playing a game he likes at a time he likes, because it means he gets to spend the whole day getting stuff done.
Why are you so bright? You can get darker.
You've got to. That's why I took a big step away from Forza for such a long time, because I was getting bogged down playing the same game, and I wanted to enjoy the game again, so I needed a break from it. I can fix the Jolly. Your Elgato software, do you use OBS as well? Right, so go to your game capture on OBS and put monitoring on. Oh wait, no wait. Is your headset connected to the PC or to the Xbox? PC, right, yeah. So you need to make sure that your monitoring is set up right, and if it doesn't come on when you start OBS, go into it, turn monitoring off, and then turn it back on again. Funnily enough, that works. Off and on again. That sounds like a device conflict, not a software problem.
Let's go out to the flippity at the finish line again. What is going on? Roll down the bloody hill. Nope, what did you find to work?
That's the way, Top. It'll work out better because he'll build a community of people who enjoy what he enjoys.
Hey, how are you, buddy? Why is that camera blurry? What's wrong with the camera? You live in the US.
Did you think it was?
Guten Tag, Bench. Welcome back. It's been a while. How are you, sir? Mr. Unlived Bench has returned.
And we was doing the old gym thing for a while. That's he left. But now the gym's we're getting up for him again.
I'm good. We hit 2K, Bench. We're getting back up there. We're moving. We got a new friend for the music as well, which you might not have met. Cat Jam has joined us. Yep, and he even pops up when Cat Jam is used as an emote. There's no going through me.
Oh, wow. Wait, how's the new car? Is it put up yet? Is it all that? Oh. Yes, what's wrong with the new car then? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, Coop's more involved on Discord at the moment than in stream because he's back at work as well. He's always lurking though. He's nearly hit 2,000 hours between Mixer and Twitch. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's right.
Yeah,
There's always space for you, my friend. We'll get you in.
2,000 hours in under a year.
I do my usual fun. That was the last lap.
It's incredible the fact that he's still opening a tab every morning, even though he can't watch. Oh, Harley with the 8-month resub at tier 2. Let's go, Harley. What's up, my dude? Yo, yo, yo.
Let's go.
You know what's really fucking weird though? Chrome's resub still hasn't come up, and he did it like 2 hours ago. Settle down, settle down. Divorce wants to let me know when you want in on the party, Divorce, and I'll make it open.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, friend!
Yeah, you got the party. With them from.
And make the party joinable. There you go, Divorce.
I thought it was my party.
Thank you for the follow. Nope. How you doing?
I'm fucking hungry.
Thank you, Crash. There's Divorce.
Here comes Devil. Nice.
Hello.
Divorce is still around. Divorce hasn't gone anywhere. You're the only one that left bench.
Oh, Ben, what's that?
Yeah, he's reappeared.
Jeez.
He's crawled out of his bush.
The busy boy.
Bloody foreigners. Right, Harley? These bloody Australians get everywhere.
So, what's happening with your new capture card? What's happening with the news?
Graphics card.
Well, it showed up finally. From
4 months
ordering
late,
it
yeah.
September 8th.
Was it a Founders Edition you ordered?
No, it was a MSI Gaming X Trio.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
So it rocked up today, and I didn't know it was being sent. I've been keeping an eye on their order status and all that. And it just showed up like cute.
Never.
I'll put it in, it'll be fine. So I took it out. I was like, oh shit. I probably should have done this beforehand, but it doesn't have got a DVI, so that rules out not using my second monitor until I get a adapter or something.
Oh, you didn't check the ports.
Well,
Although to be fair,
time, but it was like 5 months ago, and then forgot.
yeah, and at the time it was like, shit, I need to order it as soon as it's available.
And trying to find an adapter to work with this particular monitor has been a nightmare. But anyway, and I was like, alright, look, I'll just see if I can test fit it. I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be a bit nasty.
The big motherfucker.
I might have to take out like a 3-bay fan, 3-bay hard drive adapter with a fan on the front, so we'll get that there. But
Or is it too long?
I've got a 1080 Ti now, so a big card, like get no.
What are you? The absolute massive.
It's probably 10-15% longer at least than the current one, maybe 20. So it's a very long card.
Oh, they're all 60s. They're just massive compared to everything.
Just cut chunks out of the other parts. They'll be alright. They're not as important.
That's right. Well, I went to put it in, but it wouldn't even fit in the gap I've got in there, so it was about 30 degrees angle. So, yeah. It's killing me.
Oh, so you need a new case then?
Yeah, that's all.
Well, I was planning to get one with a new like PC build up, but I was confident it fit, and I'm pretty sure it will. I just need to move the cables out of the way, plus remove this hard drive from the unit, apart from the fan, which is literally part of the case. So that would be big.
It wasn't a Supra. It was a Ferrari.
Oh, that fell around.
Ferraris are just red Supras, right?
Yeah.
That's like the Lamborghini. I know it's so fucking wrong.
I forgot how quick this Holden is.
Yeah, baby.
We need to get back to the good old days of Arnold again. Old Street. I miss doing this course. It's so through the front.
I do miss them. Being able to have both chats up at once was great.
No, you hit the card. I mean, you think.
It's the thing that even if someone gets partner on here and you can do the co-streams on here, the chats don't mix on this one.
No.
Yeah, how does that work? Is there like 2 tabs or something? Chat?
No, there's a command center or something. Yeah, so you don't get automatically put into the co-stream when you join one of the streams.
Oh, what the fuck?
You have to click the button underneath the stream that says like watch in command center or something, or watch whatever, and it brings up both.
Chat you want or something?
No, you get the chat of the original channel that you went into.
Oh, okay. You don't get the other channels chat at all.
Not as far as I'm aware. I've only seen it done once with Sam Woodall and Harris Heller.
It's really weird.
I tell you what, though, Sam and Harris and all that have got a really cool bot. They've got a ban bot, so that they can run a specific command in their chat if they get a shitty troll, and it will ban it from every single channel that's included on their bot. So if Sam does it, it will get banned from Sam's channel, Harris's channel, Ryan's channel, and Steve's channel as well, all at the same time with one command in his chat.
Yeah, actually, that's you all the help of them. Your band's like 30 people channel at once. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
because
presume it allows you to unban more channels at once as well. Just thinking.
yeah,
That's all they
they'll have the same command, but the command that they've given it is exclamation snap, like Thanos. You're instantly destroyed.
That's cool. So yeah, basically it's back in the box. So fucking annoying. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna try higher frame rates for RTX. I'm like, ah, shit. She's like, nope. Right. Need second screen. Can't use it. Oh, dude. The problem is it's an older 30 inch, so it uses DVI D, which is dueling to get
That's a very unusual standard now for monitors, though.
Yep. Oh yeah. Really. So I've seen various games that are relatively cheap.
No, he doesn't.
About $200. Like, and it's really weird resolution as well. 3560 by 1600. It's not even 40p. It's slightly higher. Because it's 16 by 10. 16 by 9. So yay.
Whoa, big lag spike.
Probably time to get a normal monitor.
Yeah, but it's my secondary. I don't want to spend another $600-700 to do something similar. Then I hopefully get away with a cable and adapter for either $30 or I don't know, maybe $100. It's still a lot cheaper.
What type of monitor is it? Is it a flat panel?
Yeah, it's a Dell flat panel. It was one of the original big flat panel 30-inch Dells at the time.
Oh, isn't that worth upgrading though? Because if it's one of the original flat panels, that must look really terrible compared to the new ones.
Fine, I don't game on it. I just watch it like YouTube and some work stuff. It's fine.
Has it actually got decent colour representation then? Because those old panels were horrible.
Good enough for what it was. It was expensive at the time. It was a couple of K. So it wasn't a cheapie. Yeah.
Welcome to Pop With Me. Look at my channel. Welcome to Pop With Me. I'm down the pop over the paint.
Oh, no. Jeez. And so
When you can't get out, you bring the pub to you.
Where there's the pub that's got no beer at the moment.
The dry pub is what they call it.
Send them home.
I mean,
Send them home. Send them home. Run the track. Send them home. Run it, bitch. Send them home. Send them home. Send them home. Send them home.
Was it still? Are you still in the lobby, DeForce?
Yeah, I'm in.
why is that so bright today? Like, What's that camera one?
I'm hopefully going to be getting a DSLR for my face cam soon. I've also got a set of shelves coming to put behind me to remove the green screen.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, green screen seems to be more of a mix of things. Actually, what's the car?
Fuck it!
I did try to warn you.
No, I had nowhere to go. I couldn't go left because I'd have been all over the place.
I think the green screen was more of a mixture thing over here, and like everybody is just a nice background.
image with a background with like a frame around it.
Well, no, the thing is, I got the green screen because I had nothing worth looking at behind me. And no one wants to look at my bedroom when I get up in the morning and can't be fucked to tidy up. The thing is, I'm still going to have the green screen. It's just going to be folded over the back of the shelves. So if I want to use it, I can just flip it over the front. And while I'm not using it for that, it can be hung down the back of the shelves so that there's a green screen behind the shelves. So I can sort of put a background to the shelves.
Use the shelves as a background, even with a green screen. And that way you can do it at will.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. With the green screen actually hanging behind the shelves, it will show through them. So I can put a background on the shelf, a moving background on the shelves and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so the back of the shelves solid back.
No, but like IKEA one.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sloth.
Yeah, because if you had something that took up your full frame, you could actually use that, get a clean plane of that, and then use that to project onto the green screen.
Yeah.
So you could always still have the green screen up and have that, and then switch between the two whenever you want, without having to physically do anything. It's always a bit like Zoom meetings, how you can change the background to be wherever you want.
Oh my ass.
Except you'd actually have your own shells. It'd be like Inception.
Yeah, yeah.
Shells all the way through.
Good luck.
Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, cuz? I mean, I could always upgrade to like a 2060 from my 1660 and then just use that Nvidia stuff to make my so that I can have one scene with a green screen, like with a green screen effect, and one without it, without actually having to have the green screen there.
Mixed reviews of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on it as your main.
It's all about lighting.
Well, good luck.
A lot of people that are trying to use it haven't got decent lighting and they're getting really shitty artifacts around it.
Okay.
But they're the same people that would have terrible green screens.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing having a green screen. There's another thing making it work properly.
Yeah. Although I still think the hardest thing is the sound. Winter SO2. Sound is always the mofo in streaming.
I've
Visual is
slowly got my sound sorted. My mic's sounding a lot better now because I've EQ'd it properly.
I don't know what car.
my mic's grand, but my mic, my OBS is doing an update, and Nicholas says he's not got time to do it now, so I'm not hitting the button.
Yeah,
Every day it says, update me, mate. No.
Nice, James. We'll grab you in after this set. One thing though with audio, you have to open everything in the right order and make sure stuff's turned on properly before, or certain audio doesn't work.
Well, see, I've got a button on because at the time on my Steam Deck, I just stick it on screen, and all the 11 programs I use just be open, pause, all the correct order, and go on my screen as I'm supposed to. I literally right when I just
Yeah, I keep meaning to download that extension for
oh, it's magic.
yeah.
The thing is, I was so lazy that I didn't want to set that up that I bought an extra screen so that stuff just opens on the other screen instead. Oh, that's a wall.
Okay, oh my god, I'm good. Kill him with firearms.
Oh dear.
I bet you can't put them a stop me.
This is a custom one made by someone for me. And he was nice enough to go in and take off the mixer stickers and put Twitch ones on, so I'm not going to mess him around and get another one on there. Get him to change it again.
Twice and then rush again. Well, that doesn't work like that, my friend here. If you were actually a real vanilla. You would hit the door only. But hey, you know. Thanks for buying.
Yeah, just because you use the /me thing before you type doesn't mean you actually donated.
Yeah.
There we go. Everyone getting on the hunt with Jolly.
This car might have been the wrong choice. We'll see.
Let's get the bot in on it as well. What? The bot doesn't have... Oh, the bot can't get them. That's why. Stupid bot. Well, yeah, another person who reappeared as well. Mr. Squealer. Oh, this is going to be painful. There's a lot of snow on this track.
It's winter tune car.
Donated an arm and a leg. Fuck's sake, man, you made me crash. Underdog. This character skin is creeping you out. Which character skin is that? Maybe he's talking about this character skin. Is it this one that's freaking you out, Underdog?
Come on. Whee!
Woo. Nah, the snow hates this car.
I still feel I love that meme that's going around the moment with the girl and all the bikes around leather down to their house and stone everywhere spitting themselves up.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, it's fun, it's fun.
This is definitely not a winter car at all.
What are you in for?
The CCGT.
Yeah. It can be a wing car. Not so much winter, I think.
I've got two different tunes for it and I picked the wrong one because I didn't realise it was winter.
I think it was sure was a winter tune car, but it's the back side or something. Still. Fourth behind all the action. Could be good.
Cat Jam for president.
Second best lap time I've done, really. I think that's the third best technically. That's what I was going to look at. Just going to try this other app out. Sort.
Right, sorry. Just trying to get my...
Popcat. What's Popcat?
Oh, look at this one
That's
too.
it. They're counting it. You've seen it, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. You made that sound. The one that looks like the Snapchat filter. Where it basically turns into just a mouth. I should probably see if I can find that filter for my camera. So it makes my face just turn into that.
Okay, well this thing might not be with the trim, but it's fucking fast.
It is a great song.
It's great. Okay, good things to learn.
Like, smoke of the murder you there.
Yeah, I'll see it. Oh, it doesn't
Dude!
Okay, that might be going on good.
Machine might be getting a little accident doing his work.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
I might have to slow
Yeah, I thought if we were going to the road.
You do, they will.
This car is a fucking ass. Holy shit.
I have to drive this car so differently in the snow, it's ridiculous.
Oh, he got a rock and glue. Look
Yeah.
at He's going. He did.
So did,
The two of them hit the same rock by the looks of it.
Give it that Hammond.
Harsh.
Doing that Hammond.
And not
Not too good, yeah. I could say the first, but that's not right. I don't know. Doing the Hammond.
yeah.
I watched the bio about him doing it. Guy had a thing. By the way, the guy had a thing for sharks. He went out shark tagging and shit. I was like, he was sitting on top of the sharks when they were tagging them and things like, I don't think you're mental. Stop it. And he was like right into it, and I was like, throw him. I still think I'm gonna have to find it. Okay, my ex-wife is in it again.
This one where? There it is, Popcat.
The my what do you call it? My
I found it.
my ex-wife's brother-in-law.
Yeah, it's somewhat popular.
Yeah, he builds. He's a very intelligent man. He's an engineer. He builds oil rigs, right, for a living, right? He's very intelligent, but he's sick as fuck at the same time, right? He's got loads of brains, no common sense. He was off the coast of Africa, South Africa, what you call it, surfing. And he took photos with his little camera going, look at the whales beside us. and it's a great white fucking shark. We're sending a message to whales do not have dorsal fins.
What does this one do?
I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I have to hold my hand up to the camera. Ooh.
They're flipping at the back. Whales go one way, sharks go the other way.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, it was huge. I was quite far away. I could see his point, but then the camera came up quite clearly because it was underwater GoPro. And I was like, that's not a fucking whale.
Oh, what's this? This looks freaky. Ah! This is not right.
Dude, that doesn't work. You've already tried that.
This is super creepy.
If you want to donate, there's a couple buttons to donate from. You don't have to do it in full or donate. But, oh, I see one the other day. A guy was trolling a guy's channel.
The baby goatee.
You just get timed out, buddy. I see one the other day, right? He was
I'm turning that off. That's disturbing.
this guy's in the channel getting trolled, right? And the guy donates $5. Donates $5 to this guy. And the guy says to him, oh, look, dude, stop trolling us for $5 to pay my shit stream. I said, I'll try my best. I said, look, if you donate $1,000, I'll just turn off my stream and never stream again. And then the guy obviously went, well, right. So anyway, right, that's you, fuck you. I put the stream off.
Oh no, that guy's really good at TikTok. Have you seen his other ones?
Yeah.
He's got the one where he's like, if someone donates 10 grand, I'll eat my own ass live on stream. And then he does the same pop up, like, choose your words carefully, dickhead. And it's got the 10 grand dono pop up. And then on the end of the TikTok, he's got like the bit where he's got himself with his legs behind his head and everything. Watch out for the chickens!
I hit one earlier. I was happy.
No.
Yeah, two of them. What
No,
about?
you
I hit the old one of the corner on that one with the big long one, and the chickens at the sharp end and the rough at the end, the gauntlet, and the chickens down with all my bonnet.
I do love the sound of this engine.
Yeah, that's so good. It might be because he was loading on the floor at the same time. No, I'm confused.
Damn, that was great.
Keep Devil alone. Devil, kill him. Damn, man, dude, that's the side.
Ugh, that was a horrible corner.
I'm not going to say I didn't want to let her pass, but I didn't make it easy for her. He was on my tits. Sorry, bro, we just protecting my line and all that.
Right. Do, 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 do. You love it? It's nice, isn't it, Bertimus? It's a nice hat. Alright, are we going to back out after... We were meant to back out after the last one, so we'll back out after this one.
Sure.
I'll see if I can get James in this way.
Sure, buddy. I'll make running food. Running food!
Yep, same here, but this is the reversible one.
Hey, Demon.
It's a fantastic name.
It's the reversible Punisher one.
I just shot my video card to work.
Oh yeah, I normally wear it the other way around, but...
Oh, love it.
Oh, that Porsche looks nice. Fucking hell, I remember that magazine.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Oh, friend! Thank you for the follow.
Come on, side of the beach.
How you doing it? How you doing today, Hitty Salax?
Is that $20 my friend?
Yeah, we'll get you in between the events, James. We forgot to quit after the last one.
James, he doesn't like me. He says he's accessible, he doesn't like it.
I already knew that. It's a most of the family are like that.
Stupid curve. No one's there, and I still hit it. But you see, you can't get a proper date now for Black Widow's Marvel movie, so they're putting it on to Disney Plus.
That's cool. When's that getting put on Disney Plus?
And it's set to be arranged. I'm watching WandaVision, but that's getting interesting.
I'm gonna wait till that's finished before I get a month of Disney Plus to watch it all at once.
Disney Plus was £60 a year, and it's been. I like literally one. I would love watch both of it. I don't have Netflix anymore. Lost my Netflix.
Oh, it's not such a bad thing, and they've put the price up again.
Well, that's it. That's how I want my Netflix. My ex-wife stopped paying for it, but no. She watches my Amazon Prime. I watch her Netflix.
Fucking dick.
I know, isn't she?
This machinist guy.
The thing is, if with my Netflix, there's 4 of us that use it.
Don't forget fucking.
We don't all live in the same house anymore. So if I forget to put the money over to the account that it comes out of, someone else just changes the details on it and puts their card on it for a month instead.
That's cool.
Just whoever tries to use it first after the payment goes wrong just pays for it.
Here's a sale. What's that?
Hitty Salax.
Thank you. That was okay. I got lost in the middle. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
That one. I want that one.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the crash field. Did I did the whole race on the wrong screen, and no one told me. Bang. Mistakes were made.
Who needs enemies, eh? With friends like these. Whew. So we've got a question of the day thing now, right? We've asked it a few times. What is something that everyone looks stupid doing? We've had some good answers so far.
The old tongue face is not the best one.
My answer was dabbing. Everyone looks stupid dabbing. TikTok dances was one of the answers, and people doing Fortnite dances was one of the other answers. Everyone looks stupid doing those. Pulling the head off it. Fair enough.
Your tongue face is definitely one of those things.
What was another one? The other one Raj pointed out. Everybody looks stupid when they're taking a selfie. The selfie might look good, but the actual process of doing it looks stupid.
You know my sound thing I have got for my phone, my this will hold you around.
Oh, the gimbal.
Yeah, well I've got a stand for that, and I was going to put that on the stand over the other side and put my camera in it and do live streams to TikTok.
That's a good idea.
Go.
Fucking hell, Harley. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one is. Everybody looks stupid trying to get out of the pool without the ladders or steps.
Look at that. By the way, that thing's quick. That corner was quick. Oh, what the fuck?
It was a
Wow.
three-hitter.
Wow.
I braked him.
I saw that accident coming and just let you guys do it.
Not everyone lined up.
Yeah,
We're
that
down
was
at the same time. Not the same. No. Oh, really?
I passed him over the cross passed him over the years. That was brilliant.
Oh, fucking hell, that. I don't think I've hit that wall before. How the fuck did you get away with that? What's up, Antonio? How's it going? Hey, Nilo. How you doing, Mr. NSX? Attempting to open a jar that is stuck. Yeah, that's a good one.
And then somebody else opens it really easy.
Yeah, you look even more stupid when the next person takes the jar off you and just opens it.
Yeah. It's like, no, I don't want to play anymore.
Right, it's just meta everywhere in that race. Every tier of meta is in that top 5. Look, no, top 6. There's 6 meta cars in there. All have been meta at one point.
Sweaty boy, got a second account, most likely. I doubt the caddy limo.
Yeah, the limo as well. There's 6 meta cars in there, all different ones. Right, we're backing out now to get James in.
Right, back there, everybody. Everybody back out, back out, so please back out and join us. I'm sitting here supposed to do something. My brain just forgot. What happened there? I was trying to do something.
I'm going to take that opportunity to take a piss. I won't be long.
Hey, my man. What was that? We've lost loads of people. Who else is joining? Guys, there's my game, my tag there. Hit the button if you want to send me a message and we'll get you in if anybody else wants to join. So, what, you have to get a new wire for your car? And, how long do you think that's going to take you to get sorted?
Cable or adapter, I don't know. Maybe later this week, hopefully.
Oh,
I did find one that actually does the job, right?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
And well, that may not be the end goal, huh? I need to make sure the fucking thing fits, right?
Yeah. Well, is it a new case, a massive bowling?
Yes, it is. It's a real fucking pain in the ass. I mean, they can get a new case, but I was going to wait through that to get all my other stuff, so... But picking a new case that you want is the tricky part.
My case came to me from Nickel. It was black, it was new, it was shiny. Jumped on, happy. You know what I mean? That's not...
That's still being great, right?
Yeah. My case was the cheapest one possible from Amazon. What's that, Bleeding Green?
Good 2 years later, it's living or alive, you know what I mean?
That's it. Mine cost £19.
Jeez.
I think Nick built mine, but he built it in different cases. Or I can remember he had this case off a shelf or from a different job. He says, "Oh yeah, I'll rebuild it, put that into that because it's a nice piece of other thing." And was like, "Hey, it wouldn't bother either way."
Oh, even better than being just £19. It came with 3 fans in it.
You know what? I thought the case was from the fans. I've seen it before.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go with it.
They work.
Yeah, I see fans because it depends on the static pressure or whether air burp.
They work.
I replaced the fan and they shut the bed.
My thermals have never hit above 70 degrees, so they work. Because I never stress the computer enough.
Yeah, well, that's the main.
Who else is coming? Do we have people coming or what?
I got fans that were
I think that's it for us.
Not static pressure. And so as soon as you get fans to the dust in the filter, they shit the bed and do nothing.
Oh.
So yeah, that's fun.
Where's James? James.
I gotta rejoin.
Oh shit, you've left me. I've already started it.
On. 30 seconds.
Oh, that was just in time.
You didn't even check, you just kicked it off.
I know.
He asked me if everyone from mine was here. Just forgot.
I'm in the convoy now, but it's not showing you doing anything, so I should
To be fair, DeForce, you're in the party and he asked us.
Yeah, really not paying that much attention.
Oh, friend! Nilo NSX, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but it's definitely partially on me, I'll take that.
It was kind of my fault, but
I
no.
was too busy looking at other shit.
Yeah.
I've sent you a party invite, James.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, you're here? Yeah, I don't have notifications on, do I? So I don't see when people join.
Yeah, you could have said hello.
I said hello to like it.
So no. Me and DeForce are having a different conversation, sorry.
Oh, sorry, James. Sorry, mate. I'll just say hello to you. He's not my cousin. You can have him. I think I'll be adventure.
You know the weird thing though, Crash? I've seen you more recently than I've seen James. And that was at EGX.
Yeah.
Last time I saw you was download probably.
Yeah, it would have been a couple of months before EGX.
I ran one of my exes on Tinder the other day. And she's about 10 photos up, she's 40 now, and I dated her twice. I like, we both liked each other and liked each other, and I sent a message to her. And then I had to send another message to her because I realized, I was looking at photos, and I'm like, she's 6 photos up. I looked at her, yes, she's a good looking woman, blah, 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 blah. And then on the 5th photo, it tripled. I was like, oh fuck, I've seen you naked. So you. And I was like, shit, I remember that too. I was like, it was like, hey, shit. God, my brain.
I bet you haven't. I bet your Tinder doesn't have the pictures of you with a beard, does it? It has your old picture on there. It has now.
No, it's like every other person on there.
I had to put my beard one in because it asked to verify the other day. I only did asked to verify, and they verified no problem. Like, because we recognize your eyes, it's you know, your features. And like my other ones did it, I clicked on it, yeah, it's me, blah, 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 blah. And this one says, we're unsure. So I sent them another photo, oh yeah, I grew a bird. These things happen.
So is anyone else
Nothing's happening, it's just finding
looking for a server?
Just go in and try again. No, that disconnected.
I can see on the screen it's showing on mine it's like, nope.
The session join no longer exists.
Yeah, it's fine. That's one. I have to do one.
I'm thinking I might try a different app. It's chat. This one's giving me shit. I'm not sure it's worth the fuss. See, now it says looking for a content. An online session for the content. Cool. Gives you when it kicks off. 1 more 10.
Thank you, sir.
If it kicks off, it is Forza. Remember.
That's going
Emphasis on the
There we go. It's starting up.
Yep.
S1 Autumn Dirt. It's been a while since we've had S1.
Oh, sweet. I like Autumn Dirt. I mean, I like
Woo!
S1 Dirt. I should say.
I sleep tonight.
But which car?
I'll just bring my welcome pack. Wait, where is it? I've changed the colour of it.
Cross country.
Oh yeah, I know. I changed the colour of it. I couldn't see it. I've changed the paint job.
Shit, which colour I want.
My tune's a bit more stable than most people's, though, isn't it? So it works on dirt as well.
I've got the rocket that has no control.
Super Mario.
See, I wish that game was on here. Like, imagine stuff like Super Mario House. How funny it would be. Things getting you throw a banana, man! Fuck your
I like this car. I really like this car. Goes like a fucking bullet.
That sounds like my Citroen 2CV for B class. Does 220 miles an hour, but it doesn't go round corners.
Or stop.
No, it definitely doesn't stop. The tyres are so narrow, it might as well be on ice skates.
So they're all heels then.
You touch the brakes and the pants are gone.
Yeah, you get it.
You know how most cars, when you brake, you hear the tyres squeal? On the Citroen 2CV, the car laughs at you.
You hear the gas go.
You pull the brakes and it goes...
You have to laugh, mate.
Have you actually, did some of you remember the Roger Moore home where he used a PTV in it? It was hilarious. He's like driving off cliffs and things.
It's amazing going across country without breaking eggs.
Well, that's where it's from, isn't it? Because it's the James Bond pack one.
Yeah.
Next time we get B class, I might pull that car out just for a laugh. Wall slows downs don't matter in that car because it's going so fast it carries on.
Who's Mario car?
Mine?
No.
Oh no. It's me. Do.
This thing does go. So it does that.
Yeah, but...
The other one out there.
Getting murdered in every corner. Stop touching.
God damn, that Big Popper's Daytona goes.
Yeah, Big, this is the one we said this is not his first rodeo. That's not his first account.
Oh,
He's in a deep fucking area.
Straight to the wall.
what do you do? You'll be sweaty hardball getting to the inside of the corner. It's hard down. Trail. I've got no chance of going anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't. Oh no, actually, the one not like me. So annoying.
Whoa. That was a line, but I don't know what kind of line it was. Oh, that's wrong. Come on. The force. I've got given some more new sweaty bills. No, don't make me roll, you. No.
Why so much do
I've got more sweaty bills. playing COD tonight.
No, no. You and TikTok.
Yeah.
You were saying about my welcome pack truck on dirt?
I wasn't saying anything, I was just saying.
Yeah.
You shut up.
It works.
Using metacars.
Oh, press
Hey, this isn't a dirt meta though, is it?
No, I didn't stop that.
I roly polied my car.
It beat a dirt meta.
Oh, God. Wow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That Quadra VTEC is definitely a dirt meta.
In the winter, maybe. Maybe not in dry.
Back end of it, massive. It's huge.
Yeah, the tyres are very perceptive about how well it grips.
No more pretzel splinters. Fine. You're using the most meta car in the game, then.
For cross country. Yeah. For cross country, not for
I don't know.
not for dirt.
Antonio,
It's still on there. It's not meta, put it that way.
Yeah.
If it was meta for dirt, everybody would be using it. But no one else has tuned it properly.
It's not the meta, it's up there.
It's just the one where we can go where we want.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so a little bit of explanation here. You guys don't understand meta if you said a meta, not the meta.
I don't know. Something
No.
Well, there's not a
I guess there is. I guess there is.
there's a range.
Yeah. It's meta for a different race type.
No. I don't. I think it's stronger, but I don't think it's not stronger. That's my method. It's still meta.
Yeah. It's totally overpowered for every class. It would probably work all right in S1 fucking road.
Really?
All I have to do is slam it and tighten it up.
Why are you doing
Woohoo!
that? Is the wrong way to be out the next You're talking about touching the corner next to you're rolling over. I think you were carbon, bitch.
You could be first, the very first one.
No. Yeah, well, I got pushed into you.
Holy shit! Holy shit! There's a house. Whoa! How did I miss that tree?
I didn't fucking remember this course anymore. Really?
Yeah.
That's weird coming from saying.
It's not a very common free roam, this one.
Yeah. Oh.
It's used the wrong one.
Let's go!
Wow.
Fucking Rui was miles ahead.
Yeah, well, he's not got any worse of late, put it that way. I wish the fucking checkpoint had to double back.
I'm literally...
Missed the checkpoint and had to double back. That was free roam.
What? Yeah, well, I couldn't turn any harder.
Uh.
I could have slowed down, but I figured fucking whatever.
The Quadra is very, very fast when it's not on a road.
It handles really weird though.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's something else.
It either glides perfectly round a bend, or it suddenly grabs grip and takes you off the track on the inside.
It's so bizarre.
If you land on your back tyres, you're fucked, because it just goes straight.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Oh, this is another good track, Jolly.
Today is playing Sonic Adventures.
What's up, Pure Enchantress? It's Hannah. Hey, Hannah.
No,
Sorry.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Just so everyone can get fucking murdered.
Just having a bit of fun.
Trying to keep your car straight.
Rolled over. Finish rolling over, facing the wrong way.
Nothing's meta when I'm driving it, Mango. Cars are only meta when they're driven by meta drivers.
sometimes you get a wall collision and you're fucking laugh.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm having a bad day.
I'm going to try and win this race. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. That's the... Hey, wait. That's exactly why he's here. Someone went and got him to come and clarify it. And Quadra is top tier, apparently.
The bar, not
Put me back into last.
I dare you. I don't know. Get away a minute. Whoa. Oh, half the walk left. The begin.
Oh, another one.
Shit. Shit.
this might be really well done.
Most muscle cars are pretty good for that. Whew, there we go. Life's been awesome. I'm still working. Still doing what I enjoy. Can't really complain. And obviously, because it's February and March now, we don't have to pay council tax for 2 months, so it couldn't get any better at the moment.
Oh, God.
You gotta love 2 months off council tax.
My butt hurts. My butt hurts. My butt, my butt, my butt.
Your butt always hurts. You need to move around a bit more.
I know. I think I was vibrating chair or something.
No, that's not what I meant. You need to get up and walk around a bit more.
There we go.
Like you between races, you could stand up and walk around the room. That would improve things
Totally legit.
100%.
I mean, moving around will help, but it's also the
Jolly said it's not that his butt hurts, it's that he's butt hurt.
best of both worlds.
Alright, no worries, Hannah.
I want, yeah. Shake the butt. Shake the butt. Shake the butt.
You start twerking on
We've got Series X, Nilo, but you can do it if you're not playing online. Because online you have to wait for everyone who hasn't got one.
Alright, go on this way, man. I've been shoved. Oh! Right up here. There we go. I don't know where we're going.
Shit. We've gone the wrong way. We should do the bot road going left. What did I call you, maniacs up here?
Oh my god, where am I?
Oh, Jesus.
I've just decided to go a completely different way, fuck it.
Yeah, oh, I'm going left. This is not the right way. You've all gone right. We might just keep hitting the fucking thing. Today,
Yeah, we're being left.
today I keep playing this here.
Jesus Christ, that's going fast. Holy fuck. That doesn't make any sense. 4 DD. Oh, that's not good.
There we go, back in front.
I've hit a tree.
Just the one.
So far, yeah. It's unusual, I know. Even I can do that. The situation.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
I fixed my direction.
Managed to get it. I found some houses. I didn't hit a tree, but I hit a house.
Oh my.
Oh, is that where we're going?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still going left.
Hey, come on.
I hit a tree and I did a full spin as well.
Shit, I'm coming last. That's not good.
You chair, I'm gonna have words. Oh. Let's talk about this.
Wait a minute, you still haven't finished yet.
I've missed the fucking... I got stuck behind a rock wall, so I couldn't get to it. Oh, that's amazing.
See, I told you this car's not meta.
Let's go.
There you go, tell him to pull his head in. It's one of the many cars. It's just that's it.
No such thing.
So there's only one method. You're just saying that to suit your own little,
I don't care.
your little world.
I was racing B class in a Gurkha. I don't use meta cars all the time.
You're using one now. As long as you accept it.
I use them at appropriate moments.
We'll get our we'll get our
Oh, the big boys up.
yeah, the big boys out.
That's so stupid, but it's smart as hell. Not a long race, but
What's up, Beast? Dano, how you doing, guys? It's going. There we go. There's an answer to today's question. What does everybody look stupid doing? Denying that they're in a meta car.
we can all agree with
Good day, my friend. I love it.
Woohoo! Let's go! Ooh, this might be the best car for this track. by a mile. A trophy track on a trophy truck on a trophy track.
Oh, big skip of that problem. Right car, don't flip, flip all day, it's nice.
Oh, fucking hell, that was a dead bounce. Even the suspension on this thing bottomed out.
And then it fucking rewinded it on the
Okay, dude, you're back at 7
Sort of, you say that. What am I doing? Right.
Oh, I just landed on the Fiesta. But I didn't actually land on it. I was dropping so fast that I got a high-speed collision thing and ghosted.
My car will not reverse. What the fuck is going on in the world? Right.
Yeah, I dropped out of the sky so fast that I got a high-speed collision warning and ghosted into him.
Proper. Yeah.
Sports regalia and told someone's car or someone mine, I can't remember. It was a perfect landing.
It was you and I. It was quite the fun.
What is it with people landing on top of your cars to force?
Just, I wish I'd back off now. Makes good footage.
You have to think of a YouTube channel,
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that is meta for S1 Dirt.
Oh, you finally come round at me.
Fucking 48 seconds on Mudkickers.
Oh, yeah, it was the right car, the right track. That was in its element, let's go.
I rolled.
Collision.
fucking stupid.
With all the...
I'm going to see if I can get a coffee before the race starts. Let's go. Afternoon, Coast.
Probably a rubbish coffee, though.
Well, you can tell my son's not a morning person. Pass in the hallway. Morning, son. Fuck you. Okay.
He didn't hiss at you, that's not okay. He's like, morning, son.
Fuck you. You're gonna be afraid.
You were right next to me.
I'm like, you convinced me. With the street A.
Oh shit, we're still racing, aren't we?
Oh, this racing thing gets amongst the channel.
Amy. Fuck, have I got a winter car in that? Shit.
Oh, you know, Top Fuel, the song, my intro song, which I can't play anymore. I'm changing it to a legal song.
Did it. Back in time. Oh, friend. Forza Madman, welcome.
No.
Yes.
I was saying, the song.
To be fair, it wasn't me.
Okay, no, let's start again. The remember the song I had at the start of my stream, which I can't use anymore for legal purposes.
Yes.
I'm replacing it with I Suck at Call of Duty song because I can use that. Brilliant song. I suck at Call of Duty.
Oh man, I do love their songs. That's what is it? This.
Miracle Sound.
That's it. Yeah. Have you heard the Call of Duty Circus one?
Not sure.
I couldn't be bothered doing my hair this morning, Dano. That's what the hat's for. I haven't had a haircut for 2 months. It's getting out of control.
16 months.
Nice.
I like the sound song. I like the sound song. What's the sound song? The sound song was it's got clip out of it from Creed. Getting hit and going forward. Gotta get hit and life, keep going forward. It's really a pumping tune.
I don't particularly have like having long hair though.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't know if I can shave all my hair off again. Everyone went into shock last time.
I can't remember the ass because it's so hard to get somebody to do something and to get somebody to shave your hair off on like anyway. I knew say blue or something. I one time my beard, the blue inside the beard always weird.
Are you both in that fucking bubble top?
Nope. No method here. I don't know what you're looking for. You're not the bubble top you're looking You kicked out of the way. Don't break these weird places.
It's not breaking in weird places, it's breaking in the right places. That's how I got in front of you.
Where did you go before? I thought he got wise, but you
It's fine.
Fuck off, Grass! What are you doing? You fucker! You're not meant to go off-road. I was on the fucking tarmac. I think it was me that was on the road.
Yeah. Not the gorilla angle, that's all. Oh!
That's cool. That's called a brake check. No, I'd braked enough for the corner, then I saw he was right on my own arse, so I just braked once more.
It didn't look like I hit him, but I wasn't flying. I was like, what the fuck?
Jolly, salt and vinegar are not the best crisps. Cheese and onion are.
What's the sauce?
Oh.
No, salt and vinegar is only good for squares and for chipsticks.
Ooh, that's funny though. Chipsticks are good. But does anybody remember the McCoy's chili crisps? McCoy's are the best chili crisps ever, and they stopped making them.
Which ones?
McCoy's.
I'm taking this conversation because I have no idea what the fuck either of you talking about.
They still make McCoy's.
No, yeah, they stopped making McCoy's chili though. You used to get McCoy's, but not chili. McCoy's chili, actually, I'm gonna check Amazon right now.
Pringles, sour cream, and chives.
Hey, thanks for the alert, Cat.
I know what fucking Pringles. God damn it.
Was it MAC or was it just MC?
McCoy's is just MC.
Google will tell you.
MCCOYS.
It's good.
Yeah, well, this place fits, Mexican chilies. Oh no, they still have them.
Oh, Mexican chili sounds like a revolting flavour for crisps.
That's not the one.
Yes, Jolly, you can.
Unless as McCoy's had a rebranding of the packaging. There's the ones I remember had like a brown bag. Like a brown bag that looks like a brown paper bag. I think that was.
People stop that. Out of the way, please. I'm going to the tree. Oh, you fucking.
Robert's been a bit wild. Robert is quite wild.
Absolutely. Buddy.
Oh, the fucking I avoided the traffic and hit a tree instead.
I hit the car.
No, my favourite colour is not orange, it's blue. I lent into the branding because I'm ginger already, I might as well. What's up, Kirk? My favourite colour is blue. What's the average speed of a swallow?
Are we quitting what the fuck? Jesus, what the hell? Is it a laden swallow or an unladen swallow?
And is it a European or an African swallow? Shut up, Tim. Tim the Magnificent.
End of that.
I've not watched that for years. I can watch that again.
Half the people watching don't know what the fuck we're talking about. We're way too fucking old to be doing this.
I had a conversation with actually a girl on the date app, and I actually said, what I usually what is when people ask me what I do on dating app is I usually say I work with computers. I work with computers. That's why I say I work with computers. I work on hours.
We don't know.
That's why I answer. And now I actually told the girl the other day
That's the best bit of the whole
I had to
film.
explain to her what
Hello, Agera. Thank you for the follow, Farouk.
Funny. That day just ripped his throat out. Kevin Bill, I really like it, but those two guards standing outside the castle, the guys running towards them, they just replay the same scene over and over again.
Yeah.
Then when he gets there, he just kills
With a
the
drum.
bloke, like no end.
Yeah.
Psycho shooting again.
And then
That's not my usual thing.
then he just runs into the castle and just kills everyone, even though they're not even trying to stop him.
Classic Psycho.
Proper goes in, back to the fucking castle, like the maids and the nuns and everything.
Was the scene of Wonderland all the Scooby Girls? That part of that same scene. What? Like, no.
We're discussing fucking. Ah, fuck. What's it called? No, Faulty Towers the other day. There's so many people that are too young for Faulty Towers now as well. And they don't know that you can't have sheets on the bed. And the waitress, she sheets on the table. Oh, friend. Thank you for the follow, Shady. She put it right there. She put the sheet on the table. Monty, no, that's from Faulty Towers.
Faulty Towers.
It's not. It's not.
I'm pretty
It's not. I will take this to my grave.
right. I need to know which one that's from then.
I've heard of it. It's not Faulty Towers.
Yeah, I just looked that up on Google and got loads of timetables on spreadsheets. Oh, friend! Thank you for the follow, DJ.
Almost all of them back to back.
Let's go.
I didn't know this one. No, I didn't know that. No, siree.
What's this? Let me up for
Yeah.
Oh, friend! Friend! Thank you for the follow, KJH. How you all doing?
Let's go, Mario.
This is what it should be like, Beast. This should be normal. It's been very quiet recently. Lots of friends.
Just Mercury to the help online. I like it. Hi, Chris. I don't mean to hit you with a mic.
Oh, friend! Friend! You friend!
Let's go.
Sepa Q, thank you for the follow.
Jesus Christ, that makes it fucking early, man.
Ah, hit the fence! Fucking fence!
Dude, fuck off. You just used me to speed you up.
You just found me. I was going to straight line and you literally rammed my back line. I wasn't going anywhere. Wasn't blocking. You didn't think. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the crash group. Sure. Oh, friend.
Oh, friend! Friend!
Welcome to the
Oh,
crash group.
friend! Thank you for the follow, HGF.
Oh, BO.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
38%.
The queen is good for it.
Lots of new friends.
He's like, God. Fucking off.
Really come the fuck off something else. International word. Everyone knows what it means.
Consistency, motherfuckers. Consistently second. Still won the tournament.
That's the fucking annoying.
Do you want to know something even more annoying? We need to back out.
Really?
We need to get jolly fishing.
Can't they just draw it anyway?
We can try. Yeah, but he didn't get in.
Alright, well,
Abandon fish.
really.
Hopefully the new Forza will let us join and everything normally. Because the netcode on Horizon 3 works really fucking well, so I don't know what the fuck happened in between.
Probably just Messed around with it too much, as always. Not his developers alone.
No, you tell it. Let's play.
We have a perfectly fine game. Let's fuck it up.
I know.
No,
Oh yeah, because this will make it better. No,
they get a memo every week at Activision saying, right, this is the new bug. Make sure this goes in when you fix the other ones. we need them complaining about it on Twitter all day so that we're back at the top.
Yeah, we need to be trending.
Yeah.
Good or bad.
Yeah. Call of Duty trends every single time they do an update because they make sure they fuck something up.
Somebody, by the way, is that guy who makes the maps? I think he's got the word copy paste.
Check it out.
Copy paste.
Oh yeah, but he copy pastes it, but he makes sure he leaves a bug in one of them. Have you tried playing Prop Hunt on Nuketown on Cold War?
No.
It doesn't work because they forgot to change out the Christmas themed props, so it's fucking obvious who the props are.
Mental.
You've got to try and hide as a Christmas tree on Nuketown.
I've watched a few people. I've never played that game, to be honest. I've watched people playing it. It's funny. It looks funny as fuck.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Right, to Force, we're missing you. We're missing Rui. You fucking take that fucking FE Capri away from me, Jolly, or I'll kick you.
Alright, kid. Oh, I'm going to
Nah, he's fucking rubbing it in my face because it's one of the 7 cars I don't have. Ah, Devil needs an invite as well.
I got Devil. Devil, I got you, buddy.
The Force needs to pull his finger out.
Here's Devil. And right.
Nah, I don't think it's real drive. Shouldn't be. It's not in real life.
Which car?
The Focus RS. Unless this tunes the rear of them.
Hey, look, it's Dallas. What's up, Dallas? Good morning, sir.
I can't. There's no way of looking at the tune without going back to the garage.
Get ready for work. You wanna?
I know it's live because I've got one.
You wanna know how to find out? Go and park it on the snow and then try and start moving.
How we doing? Is everybody back here?
There's the Force. We're missing Rui.
Louis!
Rui's not showing online for me anymore.
He was out of the last few races anyway, so I think he's coming around.
This might be it then.
Yep.
That's the way Jolly knows. Shout out that man. Who's here, Dallas? One of the fastest racers and best tuners on the game.
It's all-wheel drive in real life. It puts loads of the fucking power at the rear. Assuming the game runs by real life.
Have you not played this game before?
Yeah.
Let's go!
The Focus RS in real life is that it's all-wheel drive, but it's like 30-70. And then at the rear, 100% can go where it needs to go.
Now, Have any of you got Gran Turismo on the PlayStation?
Not anymore. I used to years ago, but not anymore.
Good game. Good game.
Everyone has days like that, Dallas.
Thank you, Texas Pete. That's really appreciated.
I'm really out of practice on
Of course,
proper racing games.
do we have any Halo news, anybody? Is there any Halo news for me?
Yeah,
Well,
it's coming out. It's coming out in autumn, winter.
Yeah, they say.
It will. I think it will. I think they'll have it. It's probably near. They've probably got the plan to be finished for May. So
They're
to,
gonna be showing more stuff on a regular basis, and if it's not up to scratch for the public, it will get delayed.
What's that?
If it is, it'll come out.
The beta, they're bringing a
we
closed
talking about?
beta for it, which on that stream.
Halo Infinite.
My son's been reading up on it. There's one of the
Halo.
Halo apps, you can get code from them.
The devs have promised to put out like a weekly or something. Weekly update on where it's at.
Monthly, I think.
No, I think it was weekly. Good out, mate. If it was monthly, I think it'd be what? 2 months? No, I thought they said weekly. I mean, maybe.
what for Halo?
Cheers, buddy.
Halo's holiday. They said holiday 21 for Halo.
Yeah. I doubt it.
It's going to be this year.
They're not going to release a Halo game that far out from Christmas. Not summer. Summer's dead for game releases.
It'll be October, November.
It'll be October, November. Like it was.
October, November is always game time.
Especially big name games like Halo.
Yeah, it's all that's a book. I think.
Not this year, Dallas. It's not movie time this year.
We shall see. Hope. Come on, mate. You fucking knows.
I'm sure they can. Fuck it up.
Oh, yeah.
It is 343 on.
Give them a link to run.
They are If you want someone to take credit, completely fuck it, give it to 343. Or
Oh, the new Top Gun. That's going to be horrible. How the fuck did you just get out that wall? That's awesome. You can drive up the side of the fucking castle.
What? It might have been as you joined the game and lagged out, you drove off the chart.
Oh, Jackalope with the resub. 4 months. Let's go.
Just saying.
Are we getting the race? Are we getting the race?
Yeah, I broke my truck. I was halfway up the wall on the on the castle, and the suspension's all fucked in the loading screen. Are we getting a female James Bond, aren't we, next time?
Well, this.
they already said that they won't do that.
Yeah,
I thought they were committed to it. That just sounds like they've gone woke and they're gonna go broke if they don't watch out.
In the next one, there's a woman 007. Because he's like essentially retired, so she takes his spot.
Oh, mate, the new Batman
Yeah, that's fine.
But
looks
in terms
amazing.
of a new film, I don't think they're going to go down the
no, there's not.
the
There's
woman
not
in
standalone.
charge already said she wouldn't do it.
If they're just filling a quota, that's fucking sad. If it all makes sense, then sure, whatever.
Well, the character's already in the films.
Yeah, she's a Bond already. She's a Bond. She retired.
She's already a
She's
00 agent.
Yeah.
Oh,
It wouldn't be 007 there, would it?
In terms of the next film, that woman who looks like she's in charge, who works the franchise, that Barbara or something. She came out and said, like, we're not going down a female route.
I tell you what, the concept stuff for the Batman with Robert Pattinson, or whatever his name is, that actually looks really fucking good. As long as they don't make his suit sparkly, it'll be fine.
Oh my god,
Tree there. Oh, fuck, tree there as well. Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up that angle.
Oh, Jesus, car.
oh god.
I've been murdered. Oh, I've been murdered.
Oh, there's been a murder.
I hit the tree, then got murdered on the tree.
Impaled.
Yeah.
Black Widow's not coming out in the cinema though. Black Widow's coming to Disney Plus apparently.
Yep.
What's the one?
I've got it before they came up with the announcements on it.
Fucking
Yeah, they're putting it on Disney Plus.
nice.
I just hit.
I've got a problem going, I can't stop it. Oh, bless, Bob.
Oh no, no. Oh no, no.
I thought it was out. I thought it was in that. Oh, I was out there. It is.
I signed up for The Mandalorian, then I cancelled when The Mandalorian finished, and now I'm waiting for WandaVision to finish so I can watch it all in one go for 1 month.
Which is getting really good.
Are you using like free trials to give you a month's worth? Got 1,000 different Gmail accounts.
Yeah, the first two episodes are a bit crazy. The last two, 3 and 4 were really good.
GG, jolly.
I think there's only 8 or 9 episodes now.
9.
Have a good day at work, Dallas.
It ties into the Doctor Strange movie by all accounts.
Oh, that sucks, Donkey Dick, my friend. I really do appreciate you trying, though, my friend. I don't know why it wouldn't do that. There's anybody any answers for that one? He's trying to use bits, but he keeps telling me he can't use bits.
No idea.
Yeah.
I've got bits.
Say exactly.
It's saying you need to use...
Are you doing them on one emote? Or are you trying to do them separately on loads of emotes? Because it might be a minimum per emote.
We tried to donate at least 15, but I tried to donate 100 a couple of times, and even then, some obscure amounts, and it still rejected my donor.
Yeah, but it might be that he might be doing them as 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and the minimum per emote might be 15.
No, I tried to do specifics of 100, and it's just like, does it give you like an error?
I will have a look into it, love. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for trying.
Whoa, someone flipped.
Corner there. What the fuck? Land, go hard, right?
I'll have a live look at it now.
I don't think.
Whee! No, rolled it. Fuck. Oh, friend. Where are you looking at, mate? I'm looking over here, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
Really jump sideways.
Whee! The hell are you this baggy?
Okay.
It's on 12 o'clock tonight, yeah?
Hey, it's well behind schedule.
You can join the convoy. Send a message to my gamer tag.
There it is.
Get out of water!
Open your eyes. Step by step, you walking through the door. Turn on the light. You're on of moves on the
I'll tell you what, today's been good with the music. I've had to pop up Pretzel almost every track to click the like button.
Can you see anything useful on that problem on just like that?
I'm not having a look now. Just put one thing in the view for you to have a look at. Do you understand this? Find that thing.
Yeah, let me try
Well, I
some.
don't want to do it unless it's like a failure.
What am I doing?
Yeah, let me. Useful.
I don't think I'll put any more money
You guys
into
let me know
it.
when the race is starting.
I hit that.
Racing's about to start.
Ah.
Alright, you know.
Yeah.
Oh!
Luck dudes, I'll try it out myself in a second. Give me a mo.
They work.
This race off here.
Oh, there we go. Way!
Oh,
Ah, fuck! Oh, I launched. I cleared the fucking wall. I thought I was going to hit it.
Yeah, pretty good, man.
Whoa! What the fuck? You landed. I'm on my fucking door.
No tune.
Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. This is going horribly wrong.
Have you all gone to the right hand side of the lane?
Nope. I just didn't go far enough left.
You'll notice my red plates are launched them already.
Oh shit. I've gone too far to the left now. Alright, fuck it, I'm in the forest. Yeah. Oh, that's another forest.
Can I see the forest for trees?
Stop teasing.
Awesome. No worries, dude. We will get you an invite in between races.
Oh, the guy from the just died.
Probably just undersold. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Right, no, I've gone the wrong way. It's a fucking cliff.
That's the big jump. I'm not gonna make that one. I'm not gonna make. Oh, I'm not making it. Go fucking speed. What the fuck?
I just realised it's further along. It's not the one up the switchbacks, is it?
Yeah, it's just a shortcut. It isn't. That's you! That's a big bitch.
Here we go. speed and power. Ah, landed it.
Zombie on purpose. What are you
It wasn't a machine, was it? Guys. Proven. Oh, what? That's not a fucking tree.
That's not a fucking tree. Are you sure? This is Forza.
We have no trees here. Damage.
Fuck
Four?
me, I was right here.
Alright, I'll take it. I didn't care. I'll take it. I didn't deserve that. No. Now what was I doing? I'm doing something. Oh, that's right. I got beat to it. Never
Didn't ya? You sure, Jolly? Jolly went right. Going right is actually quite fast if you get a clean run.
Thank you for how much he's fucking.
Oh, whistle, guys, whistle. To blow your whistle, whistle. Whistle.
What?
Spell the word whistle.
WHISTLE. Whistle. Whistle.
There you go, there's
Like cool whip.
Oh, wow. Shamrock, you've been to the Shamrock before?
I'm just testing out shamrocks.
Hey, that's the first Shamrock I've seen. Thank you, thank you.
Yep, they're working fine.
This is another banging tune. God damn.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I hope we're not fucking racing.
Let's go, Cat Jam.
Fucking music.
We'll try again after this race. No worries, mate. Cat Jam's having one hell of a day today.
Oh, cat jams, so cool. You racing at start?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Thank you for the follow, Manchun.
I like that. It's one of the few things that have not changed.
I'm never ever changing that unless I get a fucking message from the BBC or something. Well, excuse me, that belongs to us. I'm sorry. It belongs to me now. Radio this way.
I missed the fucking first one, apparently.
Whoa! Hey! I'm on my door still. I'm still on my door from that. I haven't reset yet. God damn.
Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah, that's really good its made in here, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, the guy.
You're
Oh, the music on Pretzel Rocks now, Squealer, is amazing.
Yeah, but the
I see somebody cars in front of you. You said it. What the hell?
You want £100?
Everyone's been better.
That's the rock climb now.
Ah, yeah, I know. I got that for 60 quid, though, because I bought it before they upped the price, because I knew they were doing it.
Yeah, but it's $150 now. It's ridiculous.
That I'm going to pay it next year as well. It's worth it.
Well,
It's not the option, right? Really.
yeah.
Well, the other option is you can use...
I don't want to pay it until at least get a million because I just don't want to keep pumping money into something. It's not going to work.
I understand that.
What do you do? One thing now?
You could just listen to Harris Heller for an entire year. That'd be fun. The thing is, the way it's going, he might actually end up having enough music that it's a viable option all the time.
Fucking through it. Twice in the race got that.
Those bitches.
But I mean,
Games
the
are a real turn.
This game is horseshit sometimes, it really is. Agreed.
the number of tracks.
As well, it's really pissing me off.
You should be able to just hit right a couple of times on your D-pad.
Yeah, I've done it like 5 times already. It's just not happening.
The number of tracks on Pretzel is making it more and more worth it every time.
It's like a mental music fucking thing.
Got like
The
song come back on.
reason I would want it is to get rid of the name up and all that grump you put up every time you really put a song on the
Try
channel.
stream mode settings.
You can't put it on.
Yeah, normally you turn it off twice and it shuts all the music off. But it's just not having it.
Well, I mean, what have they got on there now? 328,000 songs, and they're aiming for 5 million. Winter Street.
Winter. Oh fuck! I'm sick of winter, to be honest.
All right, let's get that invite sent out.
I don't want to be that guy. Fucking.
Don't then.
Nah, fuck it. Everyone else is gonna be that guy.
He's a fucking trail cat.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy.
on street. No.
I'm that guy.
Fucks me off.
Well, I don't think this has got winter tyres on it.
I'm just racing
You'll
against
find
the
out.
I don't know. It's got no dots on the tyres.
Or do you have to find the emote that has that right amount?
No, you can change the amount after you've chosen the emote.
Yeah, but if it's only divisions of 1 or divisions of 5, for example.
No, Crash's channel might be set to a minimum of 15 per remote, so the minimum on the emote might be
I've got
15.
500 to spend, right?
Yep.
And I click one of the emotes there, and it's like 100 or 1,000. It's like,
No, you can change the number yourself.
where? Am I
Press-
stupid? I mean,
Click the emote, it will go into your chat box, and then change the number in the chat box.
What have you done? I'm like, what have you learned? I'm like, what have I learned?
Understand it now?
It's pretty convoluted, but thank you. Oh shit, we're racing.
Oh, well. Thank you, my friend.
It shouldn't be that much different.
That's Nelson, but that's the poppies that went out, and all the cow buckets involved in that one. Thank you, sir.
Here's another thing as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this might be more towards the front. We'll see. What's that stupid mod called? The one they rent with all the emotes.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Oh, what? Better TTV?
Yeah. I can't work out how to add. Give some stuff. You have to click and find it, and then go add my channel, even though it's technically not my channel.
There are global ones that can be used anywhere. But if Crash wants to add specific ones, he has to do it to his channel.
I thought you could just find ones you like and use them on any channel.
Only if they're global.
Okay. Well, that's what. Okay. But if they're global, you just add them with a click and then use them wherever.
Yeah. Anyone who's got BTTV will be able to see them.
Okay. Alright. I might have misunderstood.
Because we got Rare Sloth in our one now.
I just want that bloody cat.
Cat Jam should work in Crash's chat,
Yeah, well,
I think.
I have to try it later.
You know, it's Cat Jam. Cat Jam is lowercase cat, uppercase jam, I think.
Yeah, well, there's about 10 and they're all various cases. But, yeah, I've tried. I'm pretty sure I've tried that one and another one that should have worked. It didn't, but I'll probably just do it sometime.
I've got nothing except Cat Jam on my channel. Because the Force is trying to give me a new agency and I'm not have to do this.
No, these are just like emotes, like in-channel little things. Not like an overlay thing. Let me have a look. Quick peek now. You give me a heads up when the race is about to start so that
No, it doesn't
start
work.
again. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll set it up.
Yeah, Cat Jam's not a global one, that's why. Crash would have to add Better TTV and log into it and add it to his channel.
Right, okay, so something
I
that's
have better TV.
So Crash has to change his settings on Better TTV and add Cat Jam to his channel.
I don't know how to do that.
let me see if I can get it. Right.
Yeah. You can work out how to teach him that one.
Better.
Yeah. Yeah. I might be able to. So I've got shared emotes. Why not upload one? Yeah.
And we just run online adventures and let the game choose. We'll occasionally get S1s. Some days we'll only get S1s. In the winter, all the time.
Or some days we'll get stuck in dirt forever.
Yeah, and then when Harley comes and joins us, we get S2 all the time.
Just like remove from channels. So I'm assuming that would be from my.
Your channel, yeah.
I mean that makes sense, but I ask people before, they're like, oh, you just go to Better DVD and you click that and off you go. It's like, oh, I don't think it's that easy.
By the way, I can't even find Better DVD on my one. Where the fuck is it? I know I have it.
So yeah,
It literally,
work it out when you're not streaming.
yeah. You do it in your actual stream, so.
That was very wide.
Made it. Fucking hell. Yeah, that one corner gets me every single race. One day I'll work it out. Oh, sorry, man.
Alright, what's that? We're both heading the same way.
It worked out. You took me inside, and I took me outside.
I was in on the front of the three of those. Like, oh, no. Oh, no! That hard.
Oh, he lost it. Yeah, I was taking the inside line, and you decided to all of a sudden turn in.
Yeah, well, you do turn.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
You were like in the middle of the play.
What a dick. This Jan RS guy is a fucking bellend.
That's what he did. He get the win on the...
Alright, you got this, everyone.
Well, I'm nearest one too.
Why did you jump? Ah! I'm coming around the corner on the inside. This car sideways to the car next to me. Like, what are you doing? You hit something.
He hit a car but no slowdown whatsoever.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Sparky, when are you coming to join us?
he's not very fast without cheating, is he? We were pretty close considering he put us both out.
Ah! She also. I just finished the murder. So the way that played out, there was a car on the left. Old mate with the car on the left, pinged off and took you the fuck out.
Monitor?
Kicked off the car and just
yeah, pretty much. That was
just casually going straight past Jolly and then just like kicked the car and just annihilated me.
I'm gonna record it because that was something else. I've never seen. That was a chain reaction of events I've never seen before. Jesus Christ. I wish to call someone after that one.
Yeah. 911,
Yikes.
Nice, yeah.
Bring me some Shaylee, I'm starving too. Oh, there, I found it. I found the Better TV thing.
Wait.
Better TV, setting blacklist keywords, setting highlight keywords, send phone.
Click on the bit at the top that says My Channel. And then you can... Oh, I'm not doing it now. Do it with...
Global emo. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Maybe that's what it is.
There'll be a way to set it up, but...
That's right, we're playing a game, aren't we? Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Almost about to start racing.
I could literally just show you how to do it, but we're racing.
Catch him and get him off.
Oh, I've picked something now. I've got a pop-out chat thing from a pop-out box from Fair TV.
Yeah, it'll do that.
I've had that Fair TV for like, set it up, came over here, and I've never done anything with it. I've done
Don't forget to take out Jan. Get him, Crash. Get him. I've never seen this many bubble cars in a race before.
You're right. I feel like we got surprised with apparently
what's too long enough using with the road.
He's right behind you, DeForce.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, he just said that.
Oh, no. No, no. The race line.
There's a race line.
Yeah, I'm still ahead.
There's a ship in the race line.
I'm still ahead. If I should have been, I wouldn't be ahead. Oh, what's that guy in the back?
Oh, nice. You hit that and you put it out for me.
I hit some sort of jeep.
Ah, no! I was trying to get him and you got him away, DeForce. I had to swerve.
I was trying to push him off and
Oh, they are, Kirill. I mean, I'm keeping up with them. But
I should have said the best.
my car's got bonus speed for having orange croc written on it.
Fine. Whatever. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I've never seen anyone else drive a Tirana and keep up with the punk, so...
Is that your old one from like ages ago?
Yeah, still the same one. Never changed the tune.
The channel button here on the thing, and it's come up Better TV and most spots, everything stored.
The problem is with global emotes, you can't choose. You just need to go to shared emotes.
Right, so you go to your Better TV settings. At the top of the settings box that comes up, there's one that says channel. Click on channel.
Yeah.
Then emotes.
Yeah.
Right, in the top right hand corner above upload emote, press the menu button.
Yeah.
Then click on emotes there. And then you can search them.
You just go share the most, don't you?
Yep, you can click shared emotes and type in cat jam.
Lowercase cat, jam. Lowercase cat, uppercase jam.
Either. It'll find them all.
There's a shit like that. B-dirt. B-dirt.
Beader. Oh, I know what I said I was going to drive in this next time, didn't I? Spot's coming out.
Really long.
No brakes.
Really long.
We're going ice skating.
I'll bring out something else that has not got many brakes.
I'm gonna get Mark II RS. What the fuck is wrong with this?
I'm going to Volkswagen Scirocco.
I'm going in the stupidest power build of all time.
I'm just not doing You're doing your most though, right? At least you're doing something. Oh, yeah,
Kirill, this car's a joke. It is easily the fastest B-class car there is. But it just does not stop or turn or anything.
It's the fastest B-class car in a straight line.
Using it on dirt.
It was amazing before they put wall collisions in.
Is it?
This thing could just wall ride to the end. It's 2CV.
Have you got a basket of eggs on the right hand side there? Just own it. So good. Problem.
Yeah, mine is not the best power build, it is the fastest power build. Broom, broom, motherfuckers!
Crash long. Oh, no. Oh, I'll see.
I thought it was a channel. I think I've done it. Somebody put
Oh, you
cat
got-
jam in. Small cabin jam. See what happens.
Let's go! Get some power down. Hey!
This actually works. I do it myself. Just talk, you know.
Coming through the force. Excuse me.
There's a corner, look out.
Ah! And I didn't get a wall slow down.
What the? I just witnessed the motor. Big cat jam.
I don't know. But no one's typed the cat jam yet.
There's lots of corners to be in.
That's alright, you'll be able to hear it coming if I get anywhere near you again.
Cat jam.
It'll be the red jam.
I'm in the fucking jam.
No,
Small cabin jam.
no pressure at all. I'm expecting like that.
Small cabin jam.
Lowercase J-A-D, uppercase A-A-M with a exclamation mark in the front. Emote 2 please.
Just type them.
It'll do all of
Power! Bye bye, Jolly. Speed and power! I'm sliding round the straight.
Jesus! Character from trying to fucking body me out of it.
Whoop.
Alright, well, you're on my list,
He joined us from mine.
bud. Well, you did.
Yeah, because it never gets traction. I've got traction control on as well.
You still like it.
It still wheel spins. What's up, Laxco?
Oh, that's one of the things. Rubbish on start. It is quick though. Stop pushing off the road.
No, we're just doing online adventures.
Murdering each other.
I'm being bodied by some.
I'm coming, Crash. I'm on my way. Oh no, it's a big corner. Sideways. Woohoo! It works. I was at a right angle round that corner.
Connected with the sharper.
I did it. It's alright. I went right angles around that one as well.
That guy in the back foot.
Good. He was a prick.
He took it on the road. Managed to like keep himself straight, and then he tried to like wrap around me off.
Yeah, of course you could join, Lasco. Send me a message.
I tried to pass that back. He was like, no, I'm going to run you off the road. Oh, well, you're something quick.
He hit me, and I kind of went off, but then I threw myself backwards to the track, and then he just sort of missed me and went across the front and just drove into like a field, and it all on his own. Then he quit.
Where are you looking at, mate? I'm really sorry about my friends and my cousin.
What?
But you have to understand, we just, if people ram us, we ram back. Yeah. It's just the way we do it. There's no forgiveness. Oh yeah, we give it back. We do it to each other as well.
You shouldn't start off by being not letting people pass, but if you get
So I somehow finished third.
fish it out, take it.
I probably did one of the longest ever power slides.
The general consensus should be start off by being people off the road every day.
Yeah, we generally were nice.
Because that's a,
Jack G, thank you for the follow.
just a bit dickish.
I wonder why the friend thing didn't pop up.
By the way.
Yeah, I know. We'll work
Da 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 da.
Baby Yoda one too.
Get on the motorway and I'm gone. Good luck catching me on the motorway, dickheads.
Oh, that's fucking gone anyway.
No, the big complete.
Here we go. Da 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 da. Bye.
That's so dumb.
Can't pull away of me.
I've run out of gearing. I will catch that tournament of things, but I won't catch the bloody Frenchie thing. I won't catch
You might do. I'm sideways on the motorway.
the French back in. That's right, that's it, Yeah, I know you did.
That's a tree. I have no control over this off-road at all.
You just really,
I'll just go sliding whichever way it decides to go.
Wow, I literally tried to nothing happened. I just drove straight to a tree.
oh, that's a problem to have.
Nothing's near.
I went under the bridge.
No, get back on the track.
I went under the bridge, spun around backwards, and do a U-turn, and I see croc fly by.
I just saw you nosedive over the hill then.
It's ridiculous.
Da-da-da-da! Here we go.
You're really riding the fuck out of that tunnel.
I'm going right angle round the tunnel. No, can't even get in there. Sideways!
That's the champion, that is.
Boom!
That is a little bit. I mean, it's serving, but
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! DDCN, thank you for the follow. Ahoy! Ahoy, matey!
Oh man, what the hell? Yeah.
That car is
What do you think, Chris?
immense amounts of fun to drive. It's so stupid. Not much, my man. We're just having a lot of fun, DD.
I've set up 3 emojis, shared emojis. Share ones. The ones that will is catch blob dancing. I just love blob dancing. There we go. That's it.
So, in the Better TV emotes, I see nothing of those under yours, but the other thing is global. I see nothing.
You have to refresh and you'll get them up. He's got those ones in.
I can refresh the whole screen there. Refresh it.
It really works, does it?
Waiting for screen refresh to confuse.
The question of the day: what is something that everyone looks stupid doing? Driving a Citroen 2CV.
True.
Even James Bond looks stupid in this thing.
Oh, it was Roger Moore.
But I mean, it's hard for James Bond to look stupid.
It was Roger Moore.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, Squealer's come up with an even better answer. What is something that everyone looks stupid doing? Losing to a 2CV. Yeah.
You seem to reload the screen and it comes up under the. You need to enable the PTV emote.
We are in the middle of a tournament at the moment. Send me a message, Lasco, and we'll send you an invite. Oh, Kirill, everyone loses to my PLP50. Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Thank you for the follow, QQ. Right, get the traction down. Let's go! I'm a coming! Right, ready, right angles. Turn 50 yards early.
You turn a week before. Oh, what the fuck? I got fucked, man.
And start turning. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, the worst thing is, though, someone's still behind me.
Yeah, me. I hit something and stopped it.
God, hairpins, shit. Out the way! Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Turn! No! Fuck you! You fuck! Like I need any help! There's literally no recovery in this vehicle. Oh, and I missed a checkpoint. Oh, friend! All Funk and Aussie Boy, thank you for the follows. Tactical bump. It was fucking vindictive is what it was. This car is not a car that you need to get rid of. You just watch it do stupid cornering. Oh wow! I did a 180 before the hairpin. I was facing the wrong way before the corner, and it worked. Coming through, Jolly! No, Jolly, that's a cliff!
Nice. Get on board with the clipping of the bloody stupid Lucy bit. Every clipping it.
And handbrake.
Oh no, no.
Have I held it?
Fuck you, jellyfish!
Yes. Still driving it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Craft. Sorry I couldn't join because I was getting sweaty. Fuck, you have to be not doing this racing today.
He doesn't want to deal with this 2CV shit. Talk about Russ. And frankly, that way.
Right, prepare for the corner. 100 yards before the corner, and I was still too early. You fucks! I got a DNF. Officially, legally, this car is amazing.
Yeah.
Thing is, until you've seen it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yes, yes. Oh friend, oh friend, friend. Thank you for the follow, Sid.
Look at this. Oh.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
That's all right. I could do it, but the music's not YouTube safe, Jolly.
It's almost, well, let's hear it then. We'll see what we can do.
Hey, Crack, have a look for.
I'll put it on Twitch as a Twitch highlight.
Cat Pop. C-A-T, C-O-P. Cat Pop. Yeah, like Cat Jam, but Cat Pop. Pop.
So this is what happens to a car when you put more power in it than it really needs.
It's a 2CV, it doesn't need anything. Is it you? What the?
I'm turning already. There we go.
Whoa, big lag effect for me.
No, back on your wheels. I'm lying in the road.
I see a green dot on the map, not moving very fast.
Oh, what am I doing over here? Hey, Ice Beast, you're right. Everybody looks stupid driving a Prius. They look even more stupid in the dealership buying it.
How was there not a 6 gear on this car? Oh, Respawn 2 was fucking... Oh, there is a 6 gear.
Got there eventually. Whoa! Wow, Scandinavian flips lasts forever in this car.
It's a Scandinavian
Thank you for the follow, Planet. Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way. Where am I going? Turn. Oh, shit. Trees.
Green dot. Yeah, for you. It was me before. Where?
Oh God, my backside.
Oh, it's about the Oh,
Oh, come on. Get straight. Here we go. James, you're not going to make it before me. I'm going to catch you. You can't get away from me. That car's so ridiculous. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Like I had a choice where I was going. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Mate.
There's no clips on that one. I'll deal with it.
How you doing, Toxic Mate?
Jesus, what are you watching?
You know what? Where's the search bar in here? On this thing?
You need to go shared emotes. So you go emote channel, emotes on the left, menu button on the top right, emotes again, then shared emotes, and there's a search button.
Oh, there it is. Okay. What's the look?
It's a bit fucking stupid. Cat pop. And then just click on that. POP. Cat on that. Croc, you basically got one.
Oh my word.
Half this, you got half this race to do that.
Oh man, you guys are screwed. This is made for this car.
Well, I mean, half of
These roads, by the way.
Da 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 da.
I got the second bus car earlier.
Still didn't make it. Imagine the brake. Imagine where I'm going to have to brake on the second lap.
You should brake before you start the straight.
Let's go. Come on.
Fucking
I was going sideways and got a high-speed collision warning.
No. You want me to touch it? Alright.
I'm a-coming, boys. Da 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 da. Fuck you, James.
Shouldn't you be braking by now?
Fuck braking. Wall slowdowns can't stop me. I got high speed collision warning in a straight line.
That's what you're supposed to do it.
You don't expect that on 2CV, do you? I'm not sure I'm sold in this car.
By the boogie of the car.
Alright, what's that bad? Fuck you, Bob. I can't get I can't get it done. It's not technical.
I'm going to take you in the nose.
I can't get it.
Not today, Satan.
Satan.
brake fully. Your brakes Oh, no, you're never in front of me until you give me the ass twice. Chuck your bag. Oh, you're in front of me, I'll take it back.
Is that Outland? How we go for this? Smile with the
It's got brakes, they just don't work because the tyres are too narrow.
It means you can park between A and B points. If you go to the trigger line you see there, the trigger line you see there, usually next to a never cross here cross.
I think I might actually still catch you guys.
You can fuck off.
I'm going! I need a message off you, Lasco.
Right, which cab do you want to fall back?
Anyone that uses fucking game is stupid.
No worries, Jolly. It's been fun having you on here, dude.
You pick one.
Alright, quick on it.
He's putting a burger, like he's doing a burger.
Nah.
The actual very last one is actually some of the best ones.
You alright, Crispy? How's it going?
You know, not too bad.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Third one by...
Send a message. There we go.
Watching some pokey little French thing just fucking come flying up behind you. Stresses you out, you know.
You hear that, Chris?
Yeah, that was it already.
Fucking bullet. It can't turn.
Weekend was just cod, raw cod, and raging at cod, basically. I was trying to get a sniper's gold, and we discovered something, and not a very good sniper. Awesome stuff.
You did most of it. That's on top.
I'm not using the welcome pack anymore. I use my own trophy truck.
So the Honda.
If I've done.
It is the Honda, the one that's not even 900.
Yeah, I know. I got the same one.
883 superpower.
Thanks for...
Imagine,
But,
imagine if this could go up to 900.
yeah, but if we just made it to that.
This thing can almost keep up with the welcome pack truck anyway.
But then I guess there's someone out there that's cool, that's got it with the S. Must be if you rated some roundabout. I'll look into that.
Thank. Oh, it's not music at all. Fuck up, dude.
What's the cat? What's this cat? What's the command over? Cat. Oh. I like the plum. The plum dance is my favorite. I like the plum dance. Thank you for the... Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, make sure you go off that ramp straight.
Not really straight there. Somebody actually think it works for me though.
Straight up, come on.
Max power! Oh, these are all the way tight.
This is gonna go horribly wrong.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of power.
That's a bit of a wonky jump.
Ooh, yep, stuck the landing.
Oh, I clipped the ball, vision and went over the edge. Fucking jump.
you missed that.
Much speed, much power. That wasn't me that did fuck that up. That was Lasco. I'm right behind you.
Oh shit.
I was expecting clear this fight, and I didn't. Fucking big grip going. Oh, I was taking camera.
Oh, friend, friend, oh, friend. Thank you for the follow, Regan.
Let's go.
Don't fuck this up, the Force.
Oh, that is bang on.
Oh, you fucked it up.
To be fair, I had no first shot. Okay. I was square to like. Oh my god, get that. Holy shit. Shit. This is the rock car.
Oh, that's a wide way. That's a long way round.
The clean heart. The clean heart. There's no catching the paint.
You just gotta make sure you land it.
Oh no, it's not a good
Oh dear, oh dear. Where the fuck are you gone?
I'll come back, it's fine. Ow!
Woohoo!
Don't give us a boost, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Come on,
good.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Not a good
Oh,
job.
Lasco's coming through at the last second. He's... Fuck! He come flying through after that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's go.
I know, the fucking lap time.
What the fuck?
He was nowhere for the first 2 laps and just fucking nailed the 3rd lap.
Hey,
The salty was one we used to go on the
that
jet
is ridiculous, right? Yeah, man.
something else, but
You should have seen how fucking fast he went past me on that last bit.
Well, at least there's round the big one.
good. There's that cowboy. Okay, anyway. Have you tried the cat emoji yet? This isn't working.
Let's all we do.
Yeah, man.
I think that time was insane.
It was fucking nuts. I thought you and me were miles ahead and he come flying out of that corner after the jump.
Yeah. Well, he got you by like a full 4, and now got me by 3 and, well, almost 4. That's insane on that track.
That's not that much. Yeah, through exclamation bloodbath.
Is he one of yours? Prop?
You what, sorry?
Is he one of your viewers?
Lasco's, yeah. Lasco's in with us.
He's fucking fast as hell, man. Ooh, taking a bit more speed there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's an interesting line. Use that. Somebody straight cars it. Alright, you're through much faster on the road.
Oh, that guy's split.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Oh, someone dead. Someone dead. Oh, no, no, no.
Come on, look.
Oh, stop! What do you do when they're mid-corner and you're maximum to turn? You can't turn anymore. And some... Oh, turned off at the wrong corner, haven't you? Yikes. I turned into the lake and just got teleported back into the wrong one. It's this one. Fuck. Oh, that's a trick. Did I misinterpret the... Oh no, we're good. I mean, I did, kinda.
Oh shit! Watching the map and then I not to the feet.
Yeah. Where's that way?
What's up, Cassiopeia Games? I'm winning at life because I haven't stopped laughing all fucking day.
Yes! Finally got a good fucking race in.
This is true.
It's taken me about 15.
It's definitely been an unusual day.
I recognise that profile picture. You've changed your Twitch name. And I can't remember what your Twitch name was. Sparky's here.
Oh, get him in the party. Where is he?
He looks like Duke Nukem in his profile picture now.
Where is Sparky?
Sparky's appearing offline.
Oh, well.
That's what he does best.
I'm not inviting you then because I've got way too many
Push
people.
special buttons to separate the music. Been annoying.
Mm.
How come the thing doesn't work for me, the little...
No, it's online. We talk about Crash.
Look at that, Duke Nukem.
It's very much Duke Nukem. Right, invite sent out.
It's Duke Nukem, that's definitely Duke Nukem. That's definitely Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem in the house. Right, the forest, get my blood to dance. I brought my blood. That's what I do.
Oh, all the trophy tracks are so much fun to drive.
Well, B or B. You have to do like capitals and B's and small K's and all that shit.
Yeah, or you can just use the button, but you'd have to turn that on.
What button?
You can add a better TTV emote thing, so you can just click it like you do with the other ones. That's sideways shit. I missed it. Let's go!
I'm right here.
Hey, Sparky.
What time do you call this?
How's it going?
Oh,
Oh, that's a huge hit.
This is a great one, Jolly. Hopefully it lasts long enough that I can click the like button at the end of the race.
I hate that one. like in the action because they did that. And you're like, oh, fuck over to go.
I think it's probably called Champion. I'm going faster just so that I can get. I've got enough time to do the song at the end. Thank you for the host. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Nyan David, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, baby.
Come on. You can last. The song can last long enough. No, it hasn't lasted. Shit, I've got to stop. Oh. Just caught it in time.
Oh man, I got some fucking passes in that last bend. Holy shit.
I got it, Jolly. I clicked the like button at the very last second of the song before it changed. It's called Celebration Nation.
Hold on my phone. I haven't got one.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. There you go, Chris.
Works for you, I mean, fucking thing.
Reload stream. No passcode is.
Locate block.
Try
Upgauge D. And... Yeah, buddy.
Try 855.
Oh, that's some bass. This is the sort of song that requires a sub.
Happy to have no loose feelings.
Make a VTEC engine noise. Do they make a specific noise anymore?
Yeah, I'll make a meeting again noise. Shit. Gonna make some friends.
Engage. Yeah, most Honda VTECs don't have an engine noise that you recognise. It's the shitty exhaust you recognise.
Oh no. Oh shit! No.
Oh, that's rocks. That's more rocks.
I missed the gap.
Yeah, all of us missed the gap.
Yep. When do you get it though?
Oh shit!
Go on.
Oh, I just did a front. I did a front flip down the hill and landed it.
Play this game and have my brother ring me. Asking me how to reset a fucking iPad.
Turn that computer off.
Oh, why am I going through the fucking lake? Shit. Get out of the water!
Yeah, baby. Ow!
Oh, where'd that tree come from? Probably
Yeah.
No, fuck, no!
Oh.
Oh, get on the road straight. No, that's a fucking rock.
Yeah, I hit the stand.
DeForce, was that you that just went underneath me, or Sparky? Sparky. Sparky saw me land on the rock, and I think I hit you as I landed as well.
Well, I'm doing the big jump. Here we go. Oh, no, I know. It's right. Jump under. Go. Fucking good.
Oh, this fucking driving me insane.
And the salty one, I've not fell asleep once today.
Yeah, that.
Not asleep.
Crashes in chat.
Didn't even notice he got those.
It's in my ears.
Oh, I push the dash button every time I'm racing this shit, so we get like 18 fucking songs playing over each other. It's fucking stupid.
Next.
That's a filter as well.
Annoying me.
Still not as good as this one.
No, he's one of these people who actually can still like get in himself. He's a big boy. You give him an invite and he'll try to get in. You know what I mean? He's not like someone.
I'm not going to say unlike because that would throw too many people under the bus.
Yes, but we don't need the whole.
God damn, Jolly. It makes me feel so special. This song's so good as well.
Special.
Makes me feel a bit special.
I think it's actually it makes it feel so simple, but it sounds better if you say special.
I mean, they're about the same.
Dude, the work, dude. You can't keep on being told you that long. You're the third person today. If you're going to donate to your big right hand, Tom, hit the donate button.
Oh, we're gonna have big band up.
Do I detect board slapping? That's the better it is.
Yeah, well,
I flipped over.
Yeah, children are bored.
Just a quick note for everyone. I'd rather you didn't use the word special in terms of the offensive way. Yeah, please don't do it like that.
No.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? And now,
Ooh, that's wide.
and now
They make it feel so simple.
What did you say?
Well,
Didn't quite hear you there.
I caught you after that. Oh, wow, okay. I gotta feel that time and punch it. Yeah. I
Oh,
like that track anyway.
not it makes me feel simple. You make it feel simple. Like you make things easier.
I think we actually lobby score at the moment.
I like
by
it,
the
that's really
way.
great.
We might have to match the kill after this one to get people in. This is what
I hate some trouble with that.
There is now space in the convoy. 3 people just left.
And you cross the fucking line and it doesn't give it you. That's the site if I can stop playing.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh. Right, I need some food.
Congratulations, Free Shock. You just made the bail block.
Look what you
Which
could
is a
have
real
won.
thing.
My anime character looks like Fred Durst now.
Rolling, keep on rolling.
Anime Fred Durst.
Yeah.
Right. I need some lunch.
Awesome street racing, eh? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the fucking
Oh, I
shit.
know I should have
Great.
now.
Nice street.
What's up, Rocket Dans? Welcome back. We always miss you.
Right, I'm going, guys.
No worries, James. Catch you later.
See you later.
Lasco, I've got all but 7 cars in the game.
How many cars have you got then?
740 something or something.
We're probably on a similar page, right? It's only the PO cars, right?
Yeah, there's a few PO cars.
I
The FE Capri.
I got
I got
the
a couple of PO cars that you do,
FE Capri.
but I mean, whatever, it's all the same shit. You're the Capri, right?
No, I don't have the Capri. What's up, Bobster? Anime Fred Durst, my man. Anime Fred Durst.
They gave away one of those weirdo giveaway specials.
You can give away, you can sell that.
You have to complete the star card. Unless you look up and find it.
Actually, there's one of the stock out here. But they gave away.
You have to complete the star card to get the FE Capri.
I know which stock. I was agreeing with you.
If I agree, you may not make
Shutting up.
Nice.
Oh, and it
I'll just mute and that'll be the end of it. That's what you need to focus on yourself, I think. Response to your
Oh my word.
Which meta car are you guys using this time?
I'll just murk everyone and get away with the hate. No, you like it. You know we are.
And then the KK Dodge.
Your tune's a bit slow, Crash, or your corners are rubbish. One of the two.
I'll go with B.
Oh, shit. I tried to button you and you break
This is not the idea of the game to punk me around the park all day.
Oh, stop giving me shit then. You chuckle. You chuckle.
I'm just kidding. By association. All I gotta say. Let's go.
Oh no! I hit a metal sign and it turned me outside the checkpoint.
Hey James, thanks for the race. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, my friend.
Way to be a cunt. Not you guys, the guys running it. Whoever he is. He's making fun of me.
Thank you, buddy.
I can't have.
Is he knocking there?
He is.
Oh, damn.
Why? Because I can. I can turn it on and off.
Shit the bed, hit the bed.
It's actually me. It's not just a picture, Dan. It's actually me.
You shouldn't give me new toys. I'm gonna confusing there.
Yeah, okay, so Nomad's redeemed Darth Croc, so there's Darth Vader.
By the way, the two chappies I might get in is Larry the White and who's the chappie?
You want to change it to Boba Croc now as well? God damn it. You can't just make up your mind. Do we need to back out after this one?
Well, I want to see if we got in, I don't know.
Really? Make your mind up, Nomad.
Something one's in. And is Trigger Rico in. Oh no, Trigger Rico.
Alright, we'll just go back to normal now. There's been enough of that. No, that was showing someone that hadn't seen it before.
Right. Something still there in the CCD, I think it was orange.
Oh no! Oh, I got it. It gave it to me. What the fuck? I definitely missed that.
Fuck you, you got a big road running about me. I've got a road running about me.
No, that's
Charger did same thing as the Super. Just
Yeah.
a year older. Well, they're not the same. There's quite a few differences between it. Daytona and the Thunderbird, but this is not the place to discuss it.
Woo, I nearly hit that with you then.
I know, right?
Whoa! Clearing the road for me.
You can't get a van with
I tried to flick around and be clever and came back and bit me in the ass.
you can't hit a van with a 3-pound car crash. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, okay. I fucked up.
Forza Horizon 3 is an amazing game, but they're both good. It's difficult to say one's better than the other.
They're different, but they're not really good.
The map on Forza Horizon 3 is way better.
Have a look at this.
Oh, thank you for the host.
Come on, little cow, let's go.
Hey, what's up, Draley? Let's go. Oh, friend, oh, friend, oh, friend. Hi, Gaming with Spuds. How you doing?
Have a look at this. Right.
I game with a lot of potatoes.
Hey.
Many of my friends are potatoes, particularly on Warzone.
There's loads of them to get in, buddy.
It doesn't make them lesser people.
Some of them are all rotten. Some of them have been chopped into julienne fries. Potato is a badge of honor.
some of them are so potato that they're like mashed potato, and when they start potato aiming, it spreads, and everyone starts potato aiming.
But they all look better covered in gravy.
Crash, you seen that clip yet? I did a Shaney last night when he assassinated that dude on the roof. You need to go watch it. It is ridiculous. It's expression.
What if you made...
Nice, Dan. That's nice. Congratulations.
If you made... made what?
Oh, jacket spuds are nice.
How about you donate 20 bits and we accomplish the goal? How's that sound?
Well, I thought it was all this, so... Yeah, well, I confused.
Yeah, we demand payment up front. Up front.
Some unusual racing lines there.
I'm in a 3,600-pound full-size car.
No, I was talking about mine. I was on the grass more than the track, and it still worked.
Oh, shit. I gotta come out from the mail on my tail. Here, go. I can't make this corner today.
Here you go. I can't make this corner. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Fuck's sake.
All things are life from me. All things. Oh, Carl, you still
Oh, son of a...
Whoa! Nearly hit that golf. Whew! Come on!
What kind of breaking was that? No one was playing 3 times on the stuff at us.
And the Commodore is breaking.
What?
3 times. And I stole you.
Whoa! No, 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 no.
Salty, I could not catch you, sir.
Maybe next time, Dan. Do 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 do.
Salty. Salty, that TZ2 is meta in B and A. Both of them.
Thank you, Jolly.
I used to use the Datona's my favorite.
Yeah, we're going to be doing racing Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're going to be voting at the start of the stream for which game we're going to play. So be here at the start if you want to play. Choose which Forza we're going to play.
Crasher, none of your emotes working at all.
What?
Oh,
None of your emotes working.
you see,
All my emotes are working.
Well,
it's because of the name of the station.
Everything's working. Everything's working.
Look, it's called Hype Bangers. What do you expect? Right, the Mario Kart's coming out because everyone else is using it.
What why do you think it was working?
I'm getting the emote names, but I'm not getting the emotes.
Because you don't have better TTV installed.
That's why. That's exactly why. Okay.
Oh, so you don't have it installed, it's just saying can't jam constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people on Twitch have it installed though, so I wouldn't worry.
Understand.
I feel like you can't give it.
Cat Jam's timing is impeccable.
Well, the cat, look at my channel. Look at my channel.
Yes, Lasco.
No, cat jam go as well. Cat jamming over here, dude. Don't know why, but we are. I'd be fair block, man.
I just let it carry on. Jolly. I let the app choose the music.
Let's go.
That was a weird start.
The wall hard.
Oh, that's all fence.
I'll finish, Sparky. It's all good. Somebody in the murder. Come on. No, that's a lovely line.
Oh, damn. Lasco killed me.
Feeling the force anymore?
Here we go. What's up, SpeedX? We're all good. We're all good.
Well, still a lot to go. Ow. Ow, nice slam. Was that you before? With the young boy snows against me again.
Jolly, is the Pretzel Rocks thing above my head or not? Like the extension thing. No, right. I could probably put that back on. Because there's a song request thing for it. I'm not sure how it works or whether it works. But they have an extension that does song requests. Try it on Thursday. Remind me. Put it in the mods Discord, and I will do it after the stream.
Stretch, P.
Lasco murdered me on the second lap. No, I was trying not to hit the house. Oh, I 100% did. I bounced off it. There should be room to join, Speed. Just send us a message. Oh, I hit the rocks. Oh, and the fucking tree. Are you kidding?
Why did someone just send that shit there? Where is he? Where's his name? Oh, the guy in 10th place took me clean out. Like, yeah, the guy there that stopped me murdered me. But, I miss you, Dusty Tones, where are you? Are you muting him?
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, Is he hearing you, buddy? Last thing I was sending a picture of her and like relaxing, chilling in a big one of those.
They must have removed it.
I'll just send a message back to you. Is the room in there for tea? Because look, she's a nice lassie. I know, one of my friends.
I used to have it, Jolly. It's obviously they've obviously removed it. It must have not worked or something. Must need to be tested.
Friend, yeah. Will you send a message to her? If you send a message to my gamer tag, you say hi, I'll invite you to come play. Quite few of us sitting here at the moment though. Quite full. I'll try to get you in, my friend. Or do I already have you on my friends list?
Oh shit! That's not the way.
Thank you for the help, hey Magic. How are you, buddy? How was work today, buddy? You feel okay?
Whoa, sideways.
Oh, I hit the wall! You see the wall, but I hit it.
God damn it.
Hey, I'm on here for 4 o'clock, so I'll be straight after that. I'm just staying on all day. So that's 69 nowadays, just make my tipping. Well, that's not gonna... I can't...
Oh, that's a landing and a half.
I got those loadouts that was that different loadout for the Car 98 and the bar I want to try. I was ranking up the Rosa last night, but I got bored of it and went to bed.
I think the extension's completely gone, Jolly. It was there before. It's not anymore.
I lay a hand on you, Murph. You just stepped up.
I love how courteous we are as a group of drivers.
Well, no, I've got one for the bar and the thingy. I went and got them last night.
Never apologise for DNFing people, Lasco. Laugh at them instead. Let's go.
Oh, I'm cold. You just walked on my grave.
Pardon me, gentlemen. That was my soon-to-be employer. Had to take that.
Yeah.
It is a pretty special truck.
Don't worry, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go.
Alright, Forrest, you can unmute now.
What is going on?
Why am I out back in the bus?
You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. I'm not going to say it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Everyone hit a tree.
Well, it's a hard day when I'm here for the last 8 hours.
Hey, which tree did you get? Sparky, the last one?
I hit the first one. Oh, come on. That looks like a breakable tree. That's not fair.
You get one of the trees to the side? Nah.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's an ouchie.
When I hear that, I know I may have a slight chance for a top 5.
Oh, damn! That was not the way I meant to go. Whoa, Nelly!
Oh, you did? It wasn't pretty, but we got there. Nice on the rock too.
Nelly the elephant jolly. Whoa, Nelly. You finished ahead of me every race nearly, Lasco. I've been driving like a turd.
Oh, the thing I would do good is this off-road nonsense. This is the only thing I seem to be doing well at today. Oh, wait. Temperature's up in the Valleyview's got a snow warning. We got a snow warning for the weekend.
Warning? I don't get warnings. You get weather warnings?
Yeah.
How do you get them? I never get weather warnings.
We get them up here on our phones and with severe weather coming from like we get a warning about it.
There's a pretty nice little snow up in the mountains. Sunday night.
Oh, this is my track.
We got
Only about 10 centimeters. But,
go ahead.
New York City between now and the end of tomorrow is looking at a total of about 60 centimeters.
Well, they give us a weather warning for this weekend, minus 13 and blizzard.
Damn. That's probably the remnant of what's blowing through the northeast right now.
Yeah. Siberia, they thought. The Russians are sending it to us. From Moscow with love. Thank you.
Squeak.
Oh no, that's funny. Ow, fucking.
You're in my way, sir.
You're in my way.
Oh, Sparky, that's not good for me.
No, you made it.
It's brave and break hard.
Apparently, you carried a lot of speed in there.
Hey, look, what are you doing?
Whoa, whoa, no, thank you.
Yeah, that's good fun.
No, brake too late.
Oh, that's ugly.
Oh, that.
That is down.
You look at your face, that's not looking down. Why would you there?
Kill me.
Look at the car now. Oh shit!
If you
No.
can't
No, oh my god.
damn.
Oh, how? What? I ended up on my fucking door. We're on the Series X, Zach.
The force is just being in time. You're just being in time, you dick. They're fast laps, by the way. They're fast.
Hey, I did a 360 on that on the banked hill. I don't know how I managed it. I braked really wrong and spun round going round the hairpin.
I twice forgot to jump wrong and I went to go off the cliff edge and literally I'm landing with my nose the cliff with the car in reverse already going, oh! Hi Ollie, how are you? How's your day going, my friend? Oh Sparky, do you see we're slowly but surely setting up Cash's chat bar? No, some chat in the bar with Cash. I don't know what we're going to call it. Listen, me and Psycho were messing last night, like... Wow. This was the start of our bar we started building last night.
Whew. I need a
I'm
coffee.
sitting in the bar.
Oh,
Let's
that
chill
looks
in the bar.
good, man.
That looks real good. More chat with Crash.
That does. That does. That looks really, really good.
Well, we're gonna my socials are gonna go top and a few of the bits and things there.
Right, let's pick a car. I'm going to go and make a coffee. Hopefully I'll be back.
No, I mean, fuck! You just think you chat, relax. We've got all the things made up to finish several just too late last night. I was trying to find a bar with the actual bar in front of me so I could put the taps and things in front of me, but we couldn't find one. Oh, so what was that? On the street. Oh, my car's not coming up, shit! No! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I may have not picked the car. Uh-oh. There may be trouble ahead.
Here's a pretty good series.
The island where it's got power on is literally 15 minutes away from me. Out on the water. I can see the island she was put on. Or a little exile place. It's maybe the wrong car for this event. Arky?
Carter, look right out in front of me. There's another one.
There's a lot of cars in this place. More coming. Do that another big
I play on Xbox Series X, Zach.
Hey, Nobby. How's things? What are we all doing, guys? Yeah, having a laugh. The busy day, fun, having a good gig with my friends. Some really bad driving, as usual, but you know. Some epic turns. Little rubs, to say the least.
Yeah, damn Toyota truck. It won't get out of my way.
He's like,
Ooh, that hurt.
There we go. That's what I needed right there. Ah, shit. That's fun.
I held them off. By the way, the bar has off of cross country. It's for whole all of life. You see the message on TikTok. Use the message on TikTok.
We're trying to reach you to extend your car's warranty.
There we go. I'm back properly this time. I only just got back in time to press the button to stop myself getting disconnected.
Oh, somebody walked on my guys again. I've got the shivers. They're multiplying.
You can't wait to be colorism. That doesn't make any sense.
Crash, what else have you cooked out of that food shipment that we're
I cooked some lovely burgers last night with cheese and
Good.
chili. They were excellent. Things were good. They were chunky.
wonderful.
How are you doing today, Dal?
I like just do the two chicken breasts. The whole grain rice and cover them in pasta sauce. That's one of my favorite things to eat. It's just quick and easy, just yum 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 yum.
That's good. It's good.
I buy those Costco bottles of tomato, you know, the little baby bottles you get. No, I get the big fucking like half-liter bottle and give it loud in.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was on that list.
Whew.
Just to the wall. Hey.
Forced it around that corner.
By the amount of 303 tires is unbelievable.
Come on, little Lotus. Woo! There we go, that's more like it. This car is definitely underutilized.
If you do TikTok, like what's your plan to start? I didn't start yet. If you do this, Sherry sent me this TikTok. I hope you can see this.
Oh, what, the Michael Jackson looking one?
Yeah.
I can't hear it though.
Yeah, Elvis and Michael Jackson are both Walmart greeters in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Yeah. It's a ginger boy. You're supposed to be terrible.
Thankfully, the Chupacabra Pinocchio worked out.
Morning, Posty Toasty. How are you?
In my life.
Oh, come on. Let's go. And play another game of Catch Me If You Can.
Well.
Well, you know what? People say that can drift. You never see me drive this thing nowhere. Alright.
Can you let me through? For fuck's sake. Get your fucking truck out of the way.
He wants to bet the big place. I wasn't here. That's sort of just given. Oh, the phone's had a...
He's had a boo-boo.
Oh, he's had a boo-boo. Oh, I'm a big boo-boo.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! Damn, I nearly...
I had a big boo-boo. And that stuff, you know, my nanny was that big boo-boo of that boo-boo.
I can't get... Bring that Kenny's egg back here. I want to beat it.
You want to think
Hey! I want to beat that egg.
Reaction I had when I saw that picture of the fake Michael Jackson.
wow.
Oh, this thing's sketchy. But it's fast. Let's go. Shoving. Oh, is your car snowed in? Damn. 18 inches. It's snow. God, fuck. We never have proper snow like that.
No, 2010 was last time. That's like 11 years.
Right,
ago.
and that was probably only about what, 6 inches?
No, we had like 4 or 5 feet of stuff. 2010, remember the whole country stopped for the whole of January, February. Even England stopped. Hey, hello, buddy. Hey, man, how are you? Jamie, all your names are changed in here. Jamie, you should see his name there. He's Angry Matty. What was I doing? Yeah, we're doing well.
Yeah, we don't get that much snow in England ever.
Even up in Scotland, I'm up like
Everybody likes his dance. It's winter this time. Remember, it's winter. Don't bring the Koenigsegg. Where's the? There it is.
Is it winter? Up already.
Go back to the good old classic TVR.
He wants to play at 4 o'clock. COD.
Yeah. Or
Going on COD at 4 o'clock. Woohoo! Because like 8 hours in here is just enough.
Oh, this sounds like the opening of an anime show.
Alberto, hello, buddy. How are you today, my friend? Hope your day's going well. What a wonderful Tuesday afternoon.
One of my friends.
I told you, Jolly. It sounds like the start of an anime show.
One of my longtime friends who's an anime voice artist just fired up for a Twitch channel last weekend.
Nice.
Yeah.
right, let's go.
Classic anime animations. Yeah, the good old faithful S2 winter car. People forgot about it.
What was that?
TVR speed 12. Here we go.
The loads of people come back down already. It's not even the last week it seems to have reappeared.
Reminds you of a Scanner Darkly. It does a little bit, you're right.
This car is not like that water at all. It's very soft.
Here we go.
Before she was lagged by me. And 1 second lag and then you're punching me. What the hell? Thank you for the follow, Bert. Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Here we go.
Welcome.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, how did I still win that? Whew, that was close.
What's going on? Oh, better. Thank you, my friend. Welcome.
Yatta!
Boom. Oh, I need to stand up and stretch. Oh, Kitty's got little hard pads on his paws. Yeah, buddy. So you shouldn't have loved. Kitty.
I don't know, what about this one? What's this one? Oh, that's not right.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Oh, the eyes! Oh, that's gotta go. What's up, Hannibal Lecture? That's brilliant. That's such a good name.
He's a
What?
professor of anatomy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
How are you today, Hannibal?
The first body here for you. I'm murdered by Larry. I don't even like the chance.
Right, that's 2 wins out of 2. Time to put the race helmet on. Go for the clean sweep.
My snack pack.
It's yes and no. It looks pretty, it runs pretty fast, but then it kicks me out of a lot of games as well. It kicks me out of games as well. Yeah. It kicks me out of COD a lot when I play Warzone. Anything that gets really high performance. The hit. 0% this. Well, there's a team that called the 99% this.
Puerto Rico, maybe remember it a little bit.
No.
I vaguely remember it. Might have been a little while ago. That'd be why. Oh, SpeedX. Did SpeedX get in?
He got in and left exactly
Ah.
the race.
I was the actual brought it online. I was online literally with the guy who helped me on my channel, and we were both sitting there. And we went straight to Microsoft at 8 o'clock when they went live. By 8:03 we had our map. So it was all done and dusted. You'll see it, obviously I had mine with
Yeah, we did well with the Series X because I had mine within 2 minutes. You had yours 2 minutes after that, didn't you?
Hey, Sue.
What's up, Antron? You like it?
It's going through them, kind of up and down.
Oh, Horito as well. How's it going?
A few wins, nothing great, you know, but hey.
It is a TBR. My day is going fantastic. We've laughed a lot today, particularly when everybody started picking on my Citroen 2CV.
Yeah, buddy, that's the thing.
It's a speed 12, Jolly.
Stop touching me.
It's the Cerberus Speed 12. How have you been, Horito? How have you been, Antron? Hope you're both well. And Antron, no, I'm not actually wearing the helmet. But I did just get a clean sweep. Whitewashing the TVR. We got a few new people in chat at the moment. Let's get some answers to the question of the day. What is something that everyone looks stupid doing?
And yes, I've already said the obvious.
That was the Hannibal. Yes, that was my answer. That was the first answer of the day. Everybody looks stupid doing this. Everybody. Cryflux, very good. Yeah, everybody looks stupid sneezing. We haven't had that one yet today.
No worries, man. See you soon.
B-Class Dirt, yes, it's the Citroen time. Come on, where are you, Citroen? There it is.
Spring dirt.
Time for that 2CV love.
Let's go.
Let's see who can keep up. Oh, your grandpa definitely didn't own a 2CV like this one, Hannibal. Oh, Dark Knight. Throwing some shade at tourists. Everybody looks stupid taking a photo of the Leaning Tower of Pisa, pretending to hold it up.
No one ever gets that right, do they, in the photos? No one ever. It's always like the pinching like 4 inches away from all, holding it up faster. Same with the Eiffel Tower. Stop doing it. You're doing it fucking wrong.
One of my friends did a really good one where he actually looked like he was touching it, the Tower of Pisa, but he was on the other side pushing it over. Oh friend, Dodesco, thank you for the follow. No, I didn't break. It's too late. Mother. Oh, it's wet as well. This car is not going to do well here.
Let's go. Come on.
It's hardly a game.
This thing is on stock tires. Imagine
Don't be mad. It's only a game.
Don't get mad.
Don't get mad, sir. I didn't mean it. Sideways. Unbelievably, I've kept this under control for most of this lap. Whoa! We didn't hit the wall that time. Oh, this car's ridiculous, and it's even more ridiculous in the wet. It's like driving on ice skates.
oh shit.
Here we go. When it's under control, it's ridiculously fast. Just rarely under control. That's the wrong direction.
It's one direction.
I 360'd into that fucking corner and still come out of it faster than the other guy. That's not straight.
What?
I'm coming round the outside. There's no room here. Shit. My what?
Mike peeking like fuck.
Peeking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's chopping out.
He's jumping out the top.
I said this was happening earlier and no one believed me. It's probably better for you guys if it cuts out when it peaks because it gets really loud. Here we go. There's some long straights on this one. Let's get on that motorway. And I'm fucking gone.
Thank you, Jamie.
Air back real bit right there.
Thank you, sir.
That's not focused child friend. That's the real deal.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, I've just got to make it to the fucking road. Here we go. Get straight, get straight, get straight, get straight. Let's go! Bye, everyone. No worries, Ruhill. Not a problem. Larry! Bye. So how many of you are going 180?
I just got car, so no.
I got no control. Every time I try and turn sideways, it just gets skids. And left. Woo! Oh, how did I get through there? What the fuck? No, that's a tree.
Yeah, that's a tree, dude.
I can't believe I missed the first two, to be fair.
Alright, there's my one win for the day.
We were looking at what you call it, time spent on this game today, Sparky. You're second on my list.
Really?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
You got 80 days.
Shady with 100 bits.
Wow.
But you're not the worst. The young lady on my list has got 612 days on this. I didn't know you could play a game for that long.
30-second advert because Jolly Fish redeemed it. Thanks, Jolly.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! He's my friend! Oh, friend!
Right, I'm back. The ad's gone now. Thanks, Jollyfish. No, you don't. Thank you for the follow, Picker 2.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Stuck in my line.
Oh, fucking duck track in the CV. Oh my god.
Now I think I have a trigger for my day now.
You would fuck my tank.
Little step pate. Crispy duck. Crispy Peking duck.
You got snow, Jolly? Nice.
No, no. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I looked down just in time to see that.
I think it's going to be my last event of the day on. I'm not going off streaming though. I'm just going to be over the COD. This is definitely going to be my last adventure. 8 hours of racing is starting to pick up my brain a bit. I'll be back on tomorrow for about 8 hours tomorrow for you.
Woo. Oh, let's get on the straight. I've got some time to make up here. When I'm on the straight, I don't even have to worry about going round people. I just get high-speed collision warnings and go through them. This Brucey boy is a dickhead, isn't he?
My CRC just kept hitting me again. Although I do want to push down on the next one maybe, so it's kind of my own fault. You know, it's like I saw 2 old movies thinking I won't watch them because those or just go to sleep. Watch both of them from start to finish.
That was tight. Well, I hit that a bit hard. Come on, get around that corner. Bye, Brucey boy. You're not fast enough.
It's like a broken little there. I'm fucking my eyes open and I'm driving through this fucking bloody dog time.
You may be able to get around corners faster than me, Brucey, but you're just not fast enough. My power build's better than your power build.
I just hit the fucking wall. I hate that. I just hit a wall. I did it's like push, slap in the face.
Lucky Brucey boy. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Good day for bits today, please. 2100 bits. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. The BB. Get those mini.
Ooh. Nearly at 2,100 and 24,000 views.
Nah.
Oh, I've still got seasonals to do as well. I'm just procrastinating really because I don't want to record that YouTube video.
Well, I'm just going straight over the card. There shouldn't be nothing. I'm gonna set up a file and then I'll load it from a file and move load it from Car 98 and use that
Nice.
I need to be packing. I'll get around to it.
Hi Bruce, how are you? I don't know why I say I'm like literally going off Forza. Listen, I'm going off Forza to play cards in the last 11 years. So like, we won Forza and that's it.
What's up, Kirill?
Hello, buddy.
Oh yeah. That's why
I'm heading over to play some cards.
That's why I spent a lot of time off Forza.
They love the Forza. They love the Forza.
Fickle. You're all fickle.
Yeah, what's your point?
Well, we know you are. This is the only game you play. We looked at the list today. You've literally played it half the time it's been out. Yeah, I've played it a lot with like 90 days.
Until it was 6 months old.
Well, that last year, I can't remember her name, but she's been at 612 days. That's just fucking ridiculous. That's a lot. Even by my standards of gaming, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot.
Like Sparky, I checked like my monthly review thing says it needed to do 25 hours for the month. Yeah, no worries. Most people work 160 hours on a normal job. I managed to stream this month for 247 hours.
This vehicle is a monster.
Well, on the shortest match of the game.
What about that for a freaking power slide? That power slide was at least 200 yards long.
Oh no, what's that? Power slide 200 yards.
In a Citroen 2CV.
200 yard power slide in a Dusha. No, you're not going to see that in real life.
No, the wheels would snap off the axles first. I think this has got the minimum tyre pressure possible as well.
Well, guys, thank you really for watching here, but that is something like this.
No, you got one more.
Bang.
He's got a point now. Let him drive the ring.
And actually, I had my title changed about to push the button and everything. I was gone. Bags are back.
What, like that guy that just drove off to the left before the first flag?
Okay, I'm done.
Early turn. Turn around, car.
He's you know why I said leaving the starting on a win is used to kind of fucked it. Oh, lag, like.
Sorry.
Oh, that's good. My internet lately.
Yes, I would 100% recommend Forza Horizon 4 to anyone who likes arcade racing games. Because it is the best arcade racing game you can buy.
And you need lots of time to kill.
And you can get it on Game Pass. Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Thank you for the follow, Lolly. And you can do stupid things like putting a massive engine in a Citroen 2CV and not changing anything else. And just watch it not turn, but go really fast in a straight line.
Oh, there's the
Whoa, sideways.
only game I know in my eyes actually fall asleep while I'm doing it is this game.
Oh, shit.
I got cut out last week. About 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I said, whoa, that's fine. I had to go offline because told me one was watching because you missed the last 10 seconds of the race. You were late and your head was down right.
Let's go, Monster Truck. That's a name I like to see in chat. Ooh, sideways again. I've got enough power, don't worry. Da-da-da-da-da! This car's ridiculous, Monster Truck. It just doesn't turn or stop.
Right, everybody, love you. Orange, thanks for the invite this morning. Good laugh.
It's all good. It's all good.
Thanks for seeing us all.
Catch you later. Have fun on COD.
I need to kill people or they keep trying to. That's actually my caption today is Warzone and COD multiplayer. Watch me rage.
Gilgamesh rules? Wait a minute. Is that Is that Eddie V himself?
Quick changeover. And we'll do this over here. Refresh. What's the pirate chat? People else, everybody else's chat. Ciao.
Catch you later, Crash.
Adios, my brother. Have a good day.
Oh, woohoo, 100 B's for Gilgamesh rules. Thank you. Autumn Street S2, right. I can actually race in my CCGT. That is Eddie, isn't it? Yep. What's up, Mr. V? How you doing? Ooh, bit of speedy racing this time. Breaking in your new PC? Nice. What parts did you get in it?
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're gonna do is start over from the
This one's made for Cat Jam. Oh. What games do you play, Eddie? Come back here, you bastards! Ooh. Final Fantasy. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in ages. Played a bit of Destiny 2. I've lost touch with it though. I'm really, and I don't know why I can't enjoy it anymore. Overwatch I never understood. And to get COD next month. Which COD are you getting? Hey, what's up, Armroker? Ah, you're a zombies man. Yeah, I'm not big on zombies. Everyone seems to love it though. Whew. Right. You're welcome, Squealer. Catch you later. It was good to see you again, my man. I have got a YouTube video to do today about how to do stuff like this, like the shadow behind me and stuff. So I need to get that done. Starting in first, right? When does that ever happen? That was the wrong way. Do 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 do. Concentration. Let's go. What's up, Erica? How you doing? Come back here, Die 7. Oh, shit. No. Whew. Did we get it, or did we get Forza? We got damn Forza! Goddamn pinging it. I was in front of him. Whew, that was an intense race. I should have won that as well, because I was in front of him. God damn. That sucks. I should have beaten him. Now, if it's going to be like that, I'm going to need my crash helmet on for this race. It's getting sweaty up in here. Whew. Let's go. I should do some seasonals after this. I haven't done those yet. Alright, I've got to catch and beat that Die 7 guy. Whoa! That was sketchy. Oh, wow, really? Bumped off the track after recovering. We don't like Brucey Boy anyway. He was a dickhead in the other race. See how many of them we can catch. Oh no! That is a horrific slowdown. Because I needed a slowdown after I've been pulled to a dead stop. Damn. No. It's so annoying, Kirill. So annoying. It was so close. Right. I think it's time. It is time. Whew. I've been on for what, 8 hours now? 8 hours? 8 hours, 10 minutes? It's a little bit long. I've got some work to do. I've got to do this YouTube video because I keep putting it off. And I really need to have some lunch before I do it. Because otherwise I'm just going to start rambling like I am now. So, we'll be back on a Forza on Thursday morning, 8 AM UK time. That would be 3 AM Eastern. Which would make it 10 PM, 10 PM somewhere else. And like 6 PM somewhere else. I don't know. Bloody time zones. Anyway, I'll be back 8 AM UK time on Thursday morning for some more Forza. Make sure you're there at the start so you can vote on which Forza we race. Because it could be Forza Horizon 3, 4 or 7 for Motorsport. So make sure you're there to make that vote. I will be dropping you guys off with my friend. He is playing it. That's the wrong button. Wrong button. Right, make sure you hit that raid, guys. Why is that not working? Oh, because everyone's in the ad still, aren't they? Fucking ad. That ad thing's annoying. I am going to be dropping everyone off, so fucking... I had to click the 90-second ad, didn't I? Dumbass. What a dumbass. I'm such a moron. I didn't mean to hit the advert button. I do apologise. I was about to say, I'm going to drop you up with our friend Dean, formerly Silent Rifleman. Make sure you hit up that raid at the top of chat. It's... Come on, guys. Join that raid. Let's go. It says 0 raiders, but I'm pretty sure some of you are in it, which is really strange. So click on it, hit leave, and hit join again. It's not working. It's not counting anything, so You know what we'll do instead? We'll host him. Because it doesn't want to work. It was coming up with 0 viewers and he doesn't want that. So we'll go host him. If you enjoy yourself over there, click on his link and join him in chat. I will see you guys there. Bye bye.